move the, my lord, this unlisted.
What is the circumstance?
Urgency is this, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, appear in the admission test of, my lord, admission of the class 6. And my lord, he applied for under the quota of, my lord, the OBC A category.
In
now
which school?
OBC, Muslim community. So now,
in which school?
My lord, this the Johor Navodaya Vidyalaya. My lord, this the South Chobbish Pargana, only one school. So now a panel, my lord, merit list has been prepared, wherein, my lord, this the petitioner has been selected at serial number merit in 12. So now, since he has been, my lord, subsequent the judgment of this honorable court, my lords, the OBC certificate has been cancelled. That's why his candidature has not been considered. So now, as per the score sheet, my lords, he got the 95%. Now the general candidate, my lord, got, my lord, the last cut of marks 92%. If the petitioner candidature is considered as a general candidate, he may be, my lord, this, my lord, admitted in the school. So now, since the panel has been, my lord, merit list has been prepared by the central board, so that's why the school is not in position to give, my lord, the allowed to admit the petitioner. That's why, my lord, this 26 is the last date. So either, my lord,
26 is the last date. It's a
26th of April.
CBSE school.
My lord, under the control of the CBSE, because of the Johor Navodaya Vidyalaya, that panel, my lord, merit list has been prepared by the central, my lord. So, my lord, this is the, I have annexed all the documents, last cut of marks, and, my lord, his serial number, merit list.
Have you made CBSE party?
Yes. I have, my lord, I have made all the, my lord, the respondents, including, my lord, the district magistrate, who is the chairman of that.
26 is the last date.
Last date, my lords. My lord, the merit list has been sent by the.
When the merit list was published?
My lord, 20, my lord, the 20th, my lord, the 27th of March. I have been.
What you are doing for such a long time?
I have been intimated to submit those documents. I went there, my lord, is the last 21st of April. So now I could not, my lord, submit the OBC certificate because of that. My merit list had been prepared under the category of OBC. So that's why my
school is not shifting you from OBC to general.
No, they are not in because of the.
But if you are considered as a general category candidate, you are coming within the zone of consideration.
Yes, my lord, 95% are last cut of marks that has been published in the website.
That's the general category.
92%.
But how you will effect service? CBSE has to be
heard.
School has to be heard.
My lord, in course of day, my lord, I will send mail as well as, my lord, the speed post. My lord, because of the
you should have filed it earlier.
My lord, yesterday I have went to the, my lord, chairman. This is the district magistrate on 21st for, my lord, ends of justice.
Well, tomorrow.
My lord, this kind grateful to Lord.
May I be granted leave to mention, my lord? This was, my lord, disposed of just day before Easter, 21st of April. May I pay for small modification, my lord? Since, my lord, the mutual transfer, there is no direction for the SSC to, after my complaints.
Sorry, you have to file application.
Yes,
sorry.
I shall come up with application.
Sorry.
Yes, with application.
Modification.
Item number 1.
এই দুটো পাখা চালাতে এই দুটো পাখা চালাতে বলো। Yes.
My lord, after passing of your lordship's order, the district magistrate has already given the legal heirship certificate. Now, my lord, I don't know the reason, my lord. There may be some problem in the server. Till today, my client has not yet received anything.
Your client
Has not yet received any pensionary benefit.
pension payment order has been issued. Yes.
Lord, I am saying, my lord, e-portal is not is not operational.
Yes.
E-pension portal is not operational right now. So, my lord, this instruction already.
Manually issue pension payment order.
My lord, all details should be filed through the e-portal.
You manually text. Have you forwarded the legal aid certificate to the district?
Yes, I have
Including
forwarded
this.
to the DI
No, my lord.
and also
I have
intimated to
passed
the
this order on 11th of March. I will stop the salary of DI.
My lord, this have my kindly say instruction.
Forget about instruction. Take steps manually and issue the pension payment order. Is it a ground? Lady has lost her husband in 2022. Till date, no family pension.
And DA has tired his level.
Shall I direct the authority to stop salary of your DI?
No, my lord, I take instruction. I convey this message.
Money is going on.
As the pension portal is not in operation.
When you have forwarded Mr. Jana pension,
I have
this legal aid certificate,
19 April 2025.
19 March.
19 March, sorry.
19 March. Then from which date your portal is non-functional?
20th March.
Error in my lord, processing in portal. You will see direct the DI manually, my lord, need to forward the pension papers. Otherwise, it will not be solved.
That could not have been done in view of the order passed by this court.
Operation since 20th.
Whether this court directed that completing the process online, this pension has to family pension has to be released. This should have been done by your DI.
My lord, DI is tired. His level.
Come to the order passed by this court. Come to read the order, relevant part of the order. 11th of March 2025 order. Order copy nahi. Read it loudly. Read it loudly.
In terms of the order dated 4th March 2020.
No, come to the third page of the order. First paragraph, the headmaster of the aforesaid school is directed to obtain. Read it loudly.
Directed to obtain legal aid certificate from this office of the district magistrate concerned being respondent number 6 by 10 days from the date of submit this same before the district inspector of school AC. Say HON'BLE being respondent number 5 by 48 hours thereafter. On receipt of legal aid certificate, respondent number 5 till immediate steps for release of the family pension in favor of the petitioner. The director of pension for provident fund and group insurance being respondent number 3 is directed to take necessary steps for issuance of pension payment order in favor of the petitioner. List this matter under the same heading at the.
Sir, have I directed that through by completing process online, it is to be released?
My lord, this
Under court's order, this could not have been done. Yes.
my lord, keep us some time, my lord. I convey this method. They will comply this order.
Where the pension payments pension case is lying, papers relating to the pension of the petition is lying.
My lord,
family pension.
since
Where it is lying?
DI office.
March 22.
Where pension payment pension papers are lying?
Pension paper का कोথায়?
This is
Office of the DI.
DI.
Office of the DI.
Why he has not forwarded it? From which date your portal is non-functional?
20th March.
20th March.
Good.
Up to till date.
Yeah.
And then in terms of the order of the High Court, manually this could not have been done.
No, my lord, they already.
Whereas I shall direct that authority to stop salary of DI.
My lord,
Then he will face the music.
my lord, kindly allow sometimes I convey this message, my lord.
Since the portal is not
Mr. Chattopadhyay, please come forward. You are the additional government pleader. DI Hooghly,
ম্যানুয়ালি করে
হ্যাঁ ম্যানুয়ালি পাঠায়নি কেন?
Court has directed specifically on 11th of March.
মানে
Legal air certificate was submitted on 19th of March.
মানে
And
মানে
you appear in this matter, otherwise there will be an adverse order against the DI.
কোনো কথা বললেন না ভাই, ওটা ভাই হাতে একদম দিয়ে দেবেন।
Have I directed that to complete the process through online?
এতদিন আগে রিটায়ার করেছে পুলিশ।
মারা গেছে
হ্যাঁ বুঝতে
2022 থেকে মারা গেছে 25 হয়ে গেছে।
অনলাইন
Yesho.
অনলাইন
অর্ডার গুলো অফলাইনে করে দেওয়া উচিত।
It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that in terms of the order dated 11 March 2025, till date, family pension has not been released in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the school authority has submitted that legal air certificate has been issued by the appropriate authority and same was forwarded to the office of the district inspector of schools, AC Hooghly on which date? 19 March.
19 March.
On 19 March 2025. Stop.
Reminder on 11 April.
This court is as next paragraph. This court is astonished to find this court is astonished to find that in spite of specific direction given by this court, video order dated 11 March 2025, till date, family pension has not been released in favor of the petitioner. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till seventh May 2025, when it will appear at the top under the same heading. For compliance of the order dated 11 March 2025. Stop. Now, stop the honor. Failing which, appropriate order shall be, failing which, District Inspector of Schools AC Hooghly shall be appropriately dealt with. Next paragraph. Mr. Supriyo Chattopadhyay, learned additional government pleader, is present in court, who is requested to appear in this matter on behalf of the state respondents. And use his good state respondents. Stop. It is expected Mr. Chattopadhyay shall take necessary steps for compliance of the order dated 11 March 2025. Take it back.
Grateful.
It is expected na kore bolo, Mr. Chattopadhyay is requested to take necessary steps for due compliance of the order.
Item number 2.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. I am for the commission. So far as the service upon the school authority, my lord, and I served on 29th of March.
Service is not complete.
I served on 29th of March, my lord. But till date, my lord, the website is not updated, my lord. Can you kindly see, my lord.
What is the matter about?
There is a transfer on distance ground, my lord.
The serve and come back issue. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to it. Prayed for accommodation to serve to complete service of notice upon the respondents, upon all the respondents. Stop. However, state respondents and West Bengal Central School Service, however, state respondents come on West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Now, however, some of the respondents are represented today. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service of notice upon all the respondents by 10 days from date and file further affidavit of service and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion under the same heading on 13th May 2025. Next.
Item number 3.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Lordship, there is a can on the last occasion. The can was not tagged with the main application.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly come to para 5 of my application. of my can application, Lordship. That is for the rectification of the spelling of the petitioner's name.
Right.
Paragraph 5.
Paragraph 5. Paragraph 5, relevant portion, page 3.
Paragraph 5.
Paragraph 5 of the can application, Lordship.
Paragraph 5 of can application.
Lord.
What are the corrections which are required? You indicate from the writ petition.
Lordship. Lordship, very small correction. The name only is KHAKON.
Where?
First title, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, the spelling is KHAKON and that would be KHOKAN.
Only this correction.
Only this, Lordship.
Issue. Application being can 1 of 2025 is taken out by the petitioner for correction of the writ petition being WPA 7279 of 2025.
Paragraph 3. Paragraph 3.
Stop. It is pointed out by the learned advocate representing the applicant that spelling of name of the writ petitioner in the cause title of the writ petition should be KHOKON instead of KHAKON. Stop. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the applicant writ petitioner to amend the cause title in course of this date, thereby describing the name of the petitioner in the cause title appropriately. Next paragraph. List the matter. Next paragraph. Application being can 1 of 2025 stands disposed of. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on Monday next or on Tuesday, on Wednesday next, 30th April 2025. Next.
Just have a talk with the LTI. Just taking steps, my lord.
Item number 4.
Not this evening.
At the time of call,
Mr. Kamlesh was said.
at the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of the petitioners. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of May 2025. Next.
Item number 5.
Yes.
I served the copy, my lord.
Who is for the petitioner?
I'm for the petition, my lord.
Yes. What is the matter about?
Matter, my lord, the petitioner is appointed, my lord, is a teacher, assistant teacher or class 11 and 12. But, my lord, the private respondent, my lord, was appointed a casual part-time teacher who was, my lord, disturbed the petitioner for imparting education to the student. And several representation made. He is not a para teacher. He is a casual part-timer, but backdoor process.
Who are you?
I am the teacher, assistant teacher.
We are praying that not to engage casual teachers.
To remove the private respondent is a casual part-time teacher.
How you are affected?
Affected, my lord, he disturbed my imparting education, my lord. That's why, my lord.
Why? It's a decision of the managing committee of the school. Are you a part of the managing committee?
No, my lord, I am not
Then
part of the managing committee.
How you can make a prayer that remove another teacher working in the school?
But as per law, my lord, the law says, my lord, as per
that will be decided by the concerned respondent authorities, state
May-
respondents, as well as the school authority.
May-
How you can make
made
such
separate
prayer?
representation, my lord, before the authority concerned. Even,
If
my
you
lord,
make a representation that part of Gorenmark should be settled in your favor, that representation will be considered.
no, my lord.
Then,
But the law says, my lord, after Expenditure Control Act, my lord, 2005,
so that will be taken care of by the managing committee. You are not a member of the managing committee. How you are
but
affected?
school authority, but
How you are affected?
Affected, my lord.
Yes. How you are affected?
private respondent, my lord, for disturbing me, my lord, to impart education, and my lord,
You are a teacher of which subject?
all science. For
That's
class
why
11 to-
another teacher who is working on casual basis should be removed.
Yes, my lord. When the permanent teacher came, that the
Sure.
casual teacher will not be.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, a queer prayer Q-U-E-E-R, a queer prayer is couched in this writ petition, directing writ petition for direction upon the respondent authorities to remove another teacher in the who is working in the school. In political science. Now, who is working in the school as a teacher of political science? Since petitioner is also a teacher of political science in the same school, it is submitted that petitioner functioning of the petitioner as assistant teacher in political science in higher secondary section is being disturbed due to presence of respondent number 8.
Yes.
Due to presence of respondent number 8. However, nothing has been narrated as how functioning of the petitioner as a teacher, how functioning of the petitioner is being affected due to presence of respondent number 8. Stop. It is also submitted that respondent number 8 was not appointed. Now, respondent number 8 is working in the school
But backdoor
as a
process.
part-time teacher. Therefore, he has no right to function as
Casual
an
part-time
assistant teacher of the said school. Next paragraph. However, on query being posed to the learned advocate for the petitioner, it is answered that petitioner is not the member of the managing committee of the school. Stop. Retention. Next paragraph. Retention of respondent number 8 as a part-time teacher is required to be decided by the concerned respondent authorities. Is required to be decided by the concerned respondent is required to be decided by the managing committee of the school as well as state respondents. Stop. It is expected that respondent authorities shall take steps accordingly with regard to retention of respondent number 8 as part-time political science teacher of the school in question. Stop. Respondents, concerned respondent authorities are also now a school authority is also directed to take necessary steps so that functioning of the petitioner as assistant teacher of political science may not be affected. So that functioning of petitioner as political science teacher of the school should not be affected due to presence of respondent number 8. Next paragraph, writ petition stands disposed of. Next.
I am for the statement.
Give your appendices.
That's item number 4. I was for the state version.
Yes.
Item number 4. I am for the state version.
Item number 6.
Yes, I have passed an order. Give a ager order ta okay ekta appearance ta record kore dao to. Huh? Order is passed.
It is transfer. What happened?
Give your appearance in the previous matter. Yes.
Item number 6.
In this matter, my lord, Mr. Mitru is appearing for the School Service Commission. My lord, we have some difficulties, my lord, with regards to my lord collection of briefs from the commission, my lord.
What is the matter about transfer?
Transfer, my lord. So, my lord, I am praying for accommodation, my lord, since my lord commission is
At the time of call, accommodation is prayed for on behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Stop. Stop. However, petitioner and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading on Tuesday next, comma, on Wednesday next, comma. April 2025. Next.
May I file the affidavit of service?
No.
Item number 7.
Your Lordship, on behalf of Dr. Sutanu Kumar Patra for the School Service Commission, I am praying only not today, my lord.
I am for the petition.
Yes.
On behalf of Dr. Patra, I am praying not today. He is engaged in a contempt matter before the division bench, my lord. Court number 20.
Not today.
Not today. Deeply obliged.
Item number 8.
Item number 8, I am for the petition.
State.
My lord, this is the transfer application on self-medical ground of the petitioner. My lord, status is page 31. My lord, it is the case, my lord, the transfer application of the petitioner is stuck in the end of the DI after medical verification of the petitioner. Last application, so far previous application is concerned, previous application back from the School Service Commission.
Yes, yes, page 31.
Page 31.
Transfer application on what ground?
Last application on self-medical ground.
What is the date of that application?
The date of the application is 13th of August 2022. It has been forwarded to the school from the school to DI on 29th of August 2022. My lord, on 16th September 2022, petitioner was examined.
But previously, it was said that the disease not included in the disease as per GEO.
As per GEO,
yes.
But my lord, it is also on the self-medical ground.
Maybe, but if disease is not a specified disease, is not a specified, then why it was observed, why it was endorsed by the DI?
That is the question. My lord, gynecological disorder previously also mentioned. If I am not qualified, that it may endorse.
And
that.
previously you applied under the on the ground of distance also.
Yes. Distance ground, my lord, back from the SSC that I have secured less score in the preferred stream.
So if you are suffering from gynecological disorder, then why this previously this application was filed on 9th of March or previously on 22nd of August 2020, 29th of August 2021 on the ground of distance?
29th of August 2021.
Yes. They again on 11th July 2021.
11th July 2020.
That was ended up with an endorsement that it was not a specified disease.
Yes,
then prior to that on 29th August 2021.
Only one application.
Yes. So if she was suffering from gynecological disorder, then why an application was made on the ground of distance?
My lord, subsequently, it is a change of circumstances. Petitioner,
what change of circumstances?
Petitioner became seriously ill. My lord, it is difficult.
From which date she became ill? Where you have stated in the writ petition?
My lord, I have stated in writ petition in my lord paragraph number 7. Petitioner became seriously ill, and
from which date?
My lord, in the month of July, the change of circumstances in the month of July, my lord, petitioner.
No, from which date petitioner became ill?
That
after 9th of August, probably 2022, page 29. Page 29, serial number 4. DI secondary to HY, disease not included in the list as per disease.
Yes.
Then, my lord, HY backed it to the applicant on, my lord, 8th of August. Then on 13th of August, petitioner again, my lord, applied on self-medical ground.
No, previous application was also on medical ground. So what was the medical, what was the ailment? What was the disease?
My lord, gynecological. That I have stated. Yes, I know.
Then why it was stated that it's not a specific?
Yes, if I am not qualified, then it is not. It should be mentioned that you have not. CMO is returned back your application that the illness is not so serious, but his endorsement is not correct. Illness may be illness. Illness is not notified disease. It should be endorsed like that.
Whether you were medically examined in connection with your previous application?
Yes, both are present. Last application on 16 September 2022, I have been examined by the CMO. and it is the documents regarding to also.
Required documents submitted through portal forwarded to. So what are the required documents? Which has been endorsed against 29th August 2022,
29.
page 31. DI send it back to the school.
Malad 29.
Required documents submitted through portal forwarded to the DI of schools AC Purulia.
Malad HY forwarded it to the DI.
The DI for the medical verification.
And it is the remarks of the HY.
Oh. So in connection with your previous application on medical ground dated 11 July 2022, you are medically examined.
Yes.
Where is the report?
Under that report, I have not.
And in connection with your last application dated 13th August 2022, you are medically examined.
Yes, 26 September 2020.
But you are not aware of the report.
No. Subsequently, portal is suspended.
So very well, then you file a report, DI to file a report, disclosing the medical report. Ish. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner made last application for transfer on self-medical ground.
Yes.
On self-medical ground. Since she was suffering from gynecological disorder on 13th August 2022 on Utsosi portal, which was forwarded by the school authority where petitioner is presently working to the District Inspector of Schools AC Purulia, being respondent number 5 for taking further steps. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that she was medically examined in connection with her transfer application dated 13th August 2022. But the medical report was not made available to the petitioner. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Advocates, stop. Respondent number 5 is directed to submit a report disclosing the medical report in connection with last transfer application of the petitioner dated 13th August 2022. On the next date, list the matter under the same heading or list the matter under the heading motion on May 2024. Next.
Item number 9.
Assembly of the state led by my senior Mr. Shogota Mitro.
In item number 9, similar prayer, my lord. Mr. Mithu is appearing.
Yes,
But he has not received the brief.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. At the time of call, accommodation is paid on behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission. However, petitioner and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading. On Wednesday next, 30th April 2025. Next.
Item number 10.
Mr. Mithu.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state.
Same order. or ওটা ওই ডেটটাকে এবার একটু চেঞ্জ করো on Wednesday next 30th of April day বদলে আচ্ছা থাক 30th নেক্সট হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে তারপরে
Item number 11.
State respondents.
Time for the
Line application.
My lord, petitioner before your
19.
lordship is a
In prescribed pro forma.
prescribed pro
Prescribed
forma
pro forma without the NOC of the my lord school.
school, but
Only my lord he has signed.
Page 19.
my lord,
Yes, yes.
20 and onwards. Page 19, it has been received by the school authority, 4th of March 2025. My
No
lord,
date, nothing.
no. Last.
Yes, page 21.
My lord, page 19, I have given this copy with an forwarding. My lord, kindly.
No, in page 21, where is the date? At the bottom.
Page 21, my lord, no date.
Why?
My lord, page 19, I have given this copy.
No, why there is no date in your application? Only to file a writ petition, these applications are being made. Nothing else.
Page 20.
Where is the date?
My lord, I have given.
Court will consider the undated application.
My lord, kindly come.
Page
My lord, page
23 is also
19.
blank, my lord.
My lord,
Yes, 23 is also blank. Yes.
my lord, page 19, kindly come. Page 19.
No, in the prescribed for pro forma where the date has not been put in. Answer the query of the court first.
That I.
Everything should not be dealt with in a casual fashion.
My lord. School.
স্কুলের পার্টটা তো স্কুল কোনো fill up করেনি।
NOC has not given. My lord, I have given this.
Where is the date of your application?
Prescribed format, there is no.
Why not?
My lord, it is the mistake.
Withdraw the writ petition, prefer an appropriate application and then come back.
Your lordship so desire, my lord. But my lord, the school has received it, the prescribed format, my lord, by endorsement.
Which endorsement?
Yes.
But in our copy, there is no such endorsement.
Page 19.
No, there is an endorsement by the school authority.
Yes,
4th March 2025.
In our copy there is no seal.
কোথায়?
Why? Kindly
Page
90. Our copy, there is no seal. But our copy, there is a seal.
My
It is
copy also.
it is zero.
নেই আমাদের নেই।
আমার কপিতে নেই। Kindly have a look at জোসেফকে দেখান।
He has opened just beside me. That's
My lord, in board copy there is, my lord, some. My lord,
Yes, it's not legible.
It is.
It is not there practically. Not properly.
board in copy of the board copy there is.
Yes, then your grievances against the school authority.
School authority.
Have you served notice
Yes,
upon the school? It is application on the ground of distance.
No, my lord, I am physically disabled person, 60% disability. My lord, previously I applied in the Utsoshri portal. The school given the NOC and it has reached to the commission. But at that time, my lord, there is no vacancy which I have selected, which has been filled up. Accordingly, they requested me to return back my application. By my instance, it has been returned. Presently, my lord, there is a vacancy. So since the portal is suspended, I made an offline application. This is the sum and substance.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that an offline application in the prescribed pro forma has been preferred by the petitioner seeking transfer since petitioner has more than 60% disability.
Yes. I have
has
60%
has 60% disability.
and non-progressive it is.
Stop. Application was submitted by the before the authority of Jair, Jair, Jair High School, Hooghly on 4th March 2025. But said school authority has not issued no objection for transfer of the petition. Next part. In spite of service of notice upon aforesaid school authority, upon the said school authority, being respondent number 6, comma, headmaster of the said school is not represented today. Next paragraph. This court desires to hear respondent number 6 on the next date, since grievances against the respondent number 6. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve another notice upon respondent number 6, enclosing copy of this order by 10 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. However, it is made clear if, in spite of service of notice, respondent number 6 is not represented on the next date, matter shall be heard in absence of respondent number 6. Next paragraph. District Inspector of Schools AC, Hooghly being respondent number 5, is directed to submit a report disclosing as to why till date school authority has not issued no objection in favor of the petition. Next, matter to appear. List the matter under the heading motion on May 2025. Next,
Item number 12.
And for the state respondent, led by Mr. Amitabh Mitra.
But I am for the
State.
You see here,
Who is for the commission?
that the commission is served. Sir, 9th of April, sir. I shall come back with a further notice.
Yes.
I shall come back with a further notice if your lordship desire.
Well, not today.
School is also important.
Not today.
Lordship.
Let me see whether commission appears tomorrow. Next.
And for the petitioner, my lord.
Item number 13.
And for the petitioner, my lord. Well, the matter is about CPF to GPF shifting, my lord. Petitioner's husband was the employee, my lord. And he has been retired from the service on 30th 6 2000, my lord.
What you are paying for?
Paying for the area pension, my lord.
From the date following the date of the husband, or husband died in harness, or after retirement?
No, after retirement, my
After
lord.
retirement. So from the date following the date of retirement of the husband of the petitioner till the date of refund.
Yes, my lord.
So I have passed similar order in case of husband. Give me the order.
I don't have any order, your code, my lord, but I have an order, my lord. Justice Amrita Sinha, my lord.
No, just have an order.
Madam.
এই দেখো তো হাজবেন্ডের ক্ষেত্রে এখানে মারা গেছে, ভিডিও আসছে। অর্ডার আছে। জানার কাছে অর্ডার জানার কাছে assistant teacher. Assistant teacher. Husband was assistant teacher. Yes. একটা কপি বার করে নাও তো। WPS 17 পেয়েছো? দেখি না, এটা একটা ওই কপি বার করো 17274 of 2023. When the husband retired,
30th
June.
2000, my lord.
মারা গেছে কবে? 18 মারা গেছে কবে দেখে রাখবে, জিজ্ঞেস করবে।
when husband died,
2016, my lord.
9 November 2016.
16 2-1-15 জিজ্ঞেস করবে, কবে থেকে পাচ্ছি ওটা জিজ্ঞেস করবে, দেখে রাখবে।
Pension payment order,
Pension payment order, my lord.
15 কত 15 আছে তার?
12 2015. 12 June 2015.
12 June 2015.
Page 23.
Just a minute.
দাঁড়াও যখন জিজ্ঞেস করবে তখন তো আছে ওই অর্ডার। হ্যাঁ, 2 তারিখ থেকে পেয়েছি, ওই ট্যাপের পর 2 জানুয়ারি। বোঝা যাচ্ছে না একদম। 2 জানুয়ারি 15 মনে হয় না?
Yes, disposed of. এটা ফলো করে দেবেন।
Item number 14.
Madam. This is my affidavit of
Meanwhile, I beg to appear for the Madrasa Authority.
But petitioner is a
State responsible.
But the petitioner is a retired clerk of the respondent Madrasa Malad who retired from service with effect from 31st March 2025 Malad. But just at the verge of his retirement Malad, petitioner has been served with a suspension notice Malad, suspension order Malad by the managing committee on the allegation that some land of the madrasa has been transferred in the name of the petitioner Malad.
Some land of madrasa was
transferred
in favor in the name of the petitioner. Although, my lord, I have purchased the subject land from the
Petitioner was an
clerk.
clerk. 31st March 2025 retired.
Retired. My lord, I have purchased the subject land from the original Rayat, my lord, by virtue of 2 registered sale deed, my lord. My lord, my lord,
From Madrasa.
no, original Rayat. My lord, I have denied all the allegation, my lord. My lord, initially, my lord, on 3rd January 2025, my lord, board had issued a, my lord, directed the madrasa to show cause. Since, my lord, admittedly, my lord, the land of the madrasa cannot be transferred. But that's why,
No,
my lord,
but prior to your retirement, any proceeding was initiated?
no, nothing, my
You
lord.
are for the state.
And for the madrasa.
Madrasa.
My lord, nothing has been initiated, my lord, only suspended. And, my lord, I am not getting the pensionary benefit, my lord.
If you are suspended, then how you can get the benefit?
No, my lord, as per the DCRB rule, my lord, if there disciplinary proceedings or judicial proceedings is pending, my lord, I am entitled to get the, my lord, the provisional pension at least. And, my lord, here, my lord, no, my lord, the disciplinary proceeding has been initiated in
Now,
terms of
what steps board has taken?
my page.
But whether the managing committee can suspend now, no?
Kindly come to
It's Madrasa. Yes, it's Madrasa. No, you are suspended. Now your suspension order has been approved by the board.
It has been sent to the board. Board is under process.
Who is appearing for the board? Yes. Where is he? Have you served notice upon the board? By hand. Now, but till date, suspension order has not been approved by the board. What is the date of suspension order? Where is the suspension order? In madrasas, similar rule of 28(8) is still followed. 2002, but the contents of the rule is same. Now it is suspension power to suspend lies with madrasa or with the board.
Which was previously there for the schools also.
তাই তো দেয়নি কি বলেছে রিপ্লাইটা দেয়নি কোর্ট বলতে পারবে এই তুই রিপ্লাইটা দিসনি কেন তো কয়দিন রিপ্লাই কোথায়
Then how the madrasa has decided to suspend him?
On 5th of January.
Page 69.
Yes, what I'm telling you. So what the petitioner has done, not he has allowed a third person to transfer the land in his name. Thereafter, he purchased from him.
The land of the madrasa.
Yes. He allowed a third person to purchase it in his name. Then from him he purchased.
So, but in case of purchase of land of madrasa, then the due resolution of the managing committee of madrasa is required.
Nothing.
How this
Without
can be?
permission.
But how this purchase, this execution of deed took place? It cannot be registered unless and until a decision is taken by the managing committee of the madrasa.
In the registration
Because he has no authority to sell the land of madrasa. It is the president and secretary with the resolution backed by the resolution of the managing committee can be done, must be with the approval of the board and the DI.
I am the.
Otherwise, how the land can be sold out in favor of third person? Forget about the clerk. Whether the land of madrasa can be sold out at the instance of the clerk of madrasa, this cannot be done.
No, kindly see the deed, my lord.
Who has sold it?
Now, what steps the board has taken?
We have sent it to the board.
When you have sent? 18th March. Yes. Thereafter,
18th March, just yesterday, the Madras Authority inquired from the board said that this is in process. In process, because at the instance of the board, we have so caused and thereafter suspended. Kindly see,
but you are saying that the suspension does not lie in the hand of the madrasa. Power to suspend. It is to be suspended. The suspension order is to be issued by the board.
No.
You can send a proposal for suspension.
No, this is madrasa.
Yes.
And 2002.
Show me 2002 suspension. Just a minute. Just a minute. An examiner madrasa. Headmaster's manual madras. Enter down. Constitution. 1800 rules 2002. Yes. Which rule?
ল্যান্ডটা কিন্তু মাদ্রাসার নামে হয়ও নি, আগের মালিকের নামে হয়ে গেছে, এমদাদুল।
But it is you are saying that it is to be the suspension order is to be issued by the board. That is not correct. 28(1) says that in an aided and unaided madrasa, committee shall have the power to place an employee of madrasa under suspension. Why you are saying that the madrasa the board can suspend, not the committee?
I am not saying. I am not saying.
So if he is suspended, then where is the right to get pension at this stage? But if you are suspended, you are not entitled to get the pension now. Yes. Pay provisional pension.
Provisional pension is
entitled. Provisional pension and provident fund. Yes, yes. Gratuity he will not give.
But this prayer is kindly see here.
Whatever may be the prayer, but whatever which the prayer which is permissible under the law, that is to be granted by the court. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that petitioner was a clerk of Haripur High Madrasa within bracket HS, Dokhin Dinajpur, who retired on superannuation on 31st March 2025. So, grievance of the petitioner is in spite of superannuation of the petitioner with effect from 1st April 2025 till date retirement dues have not been released in favor of in his favor. Petitioner prays for necessary direction for release of retirement dues expeditiously. Next paragraph. State respondents and madrasa authorities are represented by learned advocate. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing madrasa that based on certain allegations relating to purchase of land by the petitioner, the suspension order was issued against the petitioner on 18 March 2025, and the proposal for suspension was forwarded by the Madrasa authority to the West Bengal Board of Madrasa for approval. Stop. It is submitted. It is further submitted on behalf of Madrasa authority that on query it is informed that board is taking steps to decide on the fate of suspension order dated 18 March 2025. Stop. Today board is not represented. Today, next paragraph. Today West Bengal. Today board is not represented in spite of service of notice. Next paragraph. Notwithstanding pendency of suspension order and disciplinary proceedings / criminal proceeding in terms of relevant provisions of Death cum Retirement Benefit Scheme 1981, petitioner is entitled to receive Provident Fund and provisional pension. Stop. Concerned respondent authorities are directed to release Provident Fund and provisional pension to the petitioner by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Next paragraph. Respondent authorities are at liberty to take steps in accordance with law based on suspension order passed on 18 March 2025. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent Xerox service.
No.
Next.
But we have also, I have challenged the suspension order. If it is disposed of, my lord, otherwise I will be in difficulty. My lord.
Yes.
Ultimately, my lord, the
Fate of the suspension order has not been decided by the board till date.
yes, my lord. That's why, my lord, I am praying, my lord. Since I have prayed for setting aside the decision of the managing committee, my lord.
But unless and until it is, who knows? Ultimately, board can disapprove the prayer for suspension.
Ultimately, otherwise,
or proposal for suspension.
Otherwise, it will be barred by res judicata, my lord.
Yes.
It will be barred by res judicata, subject to my lord's kind.
Yeah, I couldn't follow what
My lord,
what was.
otherwise, it will be barred by res judicata, my lord. If it is challenged, my lord, subsequently, my lord, the prayer is there, my lord. Kindly, sir.
But I have directed that they are at liberty to take steps in accordance with law.
Consequently, if he feels that suspension order is illegal, he cannot find.
Otherwise, I'll be in
because the main chair is.
That's an issue. We can record the board is directed to take decision on the fate of the suspension order by 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Last paragraph take forward.
By since my board is not represented, the order may be communicated to the board.
Yes. এইখানটা কেটে দাও। The concerned authority of West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education is directed to decide the fate of suspension order issued against the petitioner by 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
But one thing, my lord has can make it clear that my lord has been pleased to not to consider the suspension order, my lord.
No, I have directed the board to take decision on the proposal. Board has to approve the suspension order.
Item number 15.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Who is for the petitioner?
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
I'm for the private response.
Just a minute. The matter is hot.
Right? Department দিয়ে করে দিব বিষ্ণু জানাস করে হ্যাঁ দেখলাম তো
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, petitioner was the in earlier managing committee of the school and the secretary of the managing committee. Is the my lord, he is challenged the order of the district inspector of school, which was passed pursuant to the direction of the honorable division bench of this honorable high court, but modifying the order suo motu in its own way.
Who has modified the order?
My lord, district inspector of school, where the division bench of this honorable high court directed the state to pay the interest at the rate of 7% per annum directly to the petitioner, and thereafter division bench directed the district inspector of school or commissioner of school education, who is the appropriate authority, to recover the amount from that person for whom the laches has been made. My lord, here, my lord, district inspector of school directly, my lord, without considering the order of the division bench, directly held the school authorities responsible for the delay in laches, and directly directed the district school authority.
Show me the order of the honorable division bench.
Yes.
It starts from page 53.
Page 53 starts from, my lord, and page 55.
You are appearing for?
I'm for the private response number 4. My appeal before
You are the school authority.
I am for the school authority.
You are the teacher.
I was the teacher. My appeal was disposed of before the division.
Page 55, paragraph 10. Relevant.
Just a minute. So in paragraph 10, it appears that it is to be paid by the state first. Then the DI and the commissioner to take steps in order to fasten the responsibility upon the person was responsible for causing delay in releasing retirement dues. So in the present case, what has happened?
Well, at page 59,
Till that payment has
state
not
has not made the payment. Rather, my lord, called a hearing. And all the
No,
parties were heard.
that state can do, but
Yes.
state has to make the payment.
Page 59, last para. In view of above,
You have also caused a delay in making payment. Come to pay, paragraph 10. First you make payment and then take steps. But state can take steps simultaneously for fixing the responsibility. For that you cannot assail.
my lord, division bench
There are
order.
two parts. You have to understand it. Paragraph 10 and paragraph 11.
11.
Read it, paragraph 10.
10.
This court can direct to expedite payment of interest to the respondent number 4.
And
But the steps which has been taken without making payment,
yes,
that you cannot question. I will direct the state to make payment strictly in accordance with the direction of the Honorable Division Bench. But the steps which has been taken, how we can challenge you?
they have without
Because there is a
considering the-
specific observation that since the state has to bear the responsibility solely on the ground of delay, issuance of no liability certificate, delay of solely on the ground of delayed issuance of no liability certificate, the concerned district schools and or the Commissioner of School Education is directed to initiate a proceedings for fixing the respondent, and in the event it is found that the school authority or the person
or the
in the helm of the affairs was responsible for the same, it is open. So no time, it is not a time bound order.
No, my lord.
Is it dependent upon payment of the 7% interest? Answer is no. So on the next date, state can initiate proceedings in order to fix the liability upon a particular person.
But
That
prior
the
to
state
that-
has done.
But prior to that, payment has to be made.
How you are interested for
Because, my lord, without making payment, the order
No.
the order has
This-
to be complied in
these
toto.
two things can run simultaneously.
My lord, the order has to be complied in toto.
Yes, I will direct the state to make payment of interest to the petitioner, to the respondent number 4.
Yes, my lord.
But how you
And
can challenge?
I have, my lord.
How
full
you can challenge the order dated 17th February 2025?
Yes, my lord.
This challenge has to be laid independently.
Yes, my lord. I have challenged both.
You are making a mistake. There are two aspects.
Yes.
First, 7% interest is to be paid by within 3 weeks from date. That state authorities has not done. Suppose state authority pays this 7% interest after 6 months. Does it prevent the state authorities to fix the liability upon the school authority? Then
My lord, I am challenging the.
I could understand that Mr. Bari would have approached this court for non-payment of. For that, he would approach the appropriate division bench in contempt.
Contempt proceedings. But my
But you cannot express your grievance that since interest has not been paid, no liability can be fixed upon the headmaster of the school.
no. That is not only the my.
You can challenge this decision, but that decision is to be challenged solely on the ground or solely on the observation made in paragraph 10 and 11.
My lord, the decision has.
Is it a case that unless and until this interest is paid, responsibility cannot be fixed? Answer is no.
No. My lord, the division bench has not observed that the school authority is responsible. He has, my lord, relegate the issue to the
State has
commissioner or
to
DI.
bear the responsibility solely on the ground.
But
of
now the
DA,
DI, my lord,
issuance of
without
notice
considering the
certificate,
contention of the
concerned
school.
schools, AC commission directed to initiate a proceedings for fixing the responsibility, and even it is found that the school authority of the person in the it's a case of issuance of no liability certificate.
No liability certificate.
And
It
it
was
is to be
told for last
it is
3
required to be
years.
issued by the school authority.
School authority.
That's why the division bench has said that to initiate a proceedings for fixing responsibility, and
Yes.
the event it is found
Yes.
that a school authority or the person in the helm of affairs was responsible for the same, it is open to the state to realize the said amount from him.
My lord, here, my lord, the private respondent was the headmistress of the school. He retired from service without handing over the charges.
I will not enter into this issue now.
That is no longer.
Sorry.
My lord, that is to be considered by the district inspector of school.
No.
My lord,
not at all.
why, when, my lord, district inspector of school passed the rescind order?
Why you have made delay?
Because of
It's a case of pension.
because of the court proceedings. Petitioner, private respondents filed one writ petition in the year 2021. 2023, that writ petition was disposed of. Pursuant to the direction of the single bench, my lord, no liability certificate was issued. My lord, thereafter, my lord, challenging that order, my lord, intra-court appeal has been filed for getting interest.
What appellate court has directed? Whether this court can enter into this?
My lord, I have no person should not be remediless, my lord. My lord, challenging that order, appropriate forum is the writ court, my lord. I cannot go before the appeal court. In contempt jurisdiction as well as the review jurisdiction, I have only remedy before the writ court.
But
I cannot.
at the end of the day,
passed by the DI.
the authority, school authority has not issued no liability certificate.
Why? That is to be considered by the district inspector of school. While, my lord, considering the case of the delay and laches in issuing no liability certificate. It is not the case that district inspector of school is not aware.
Come to paragraph 7. Instead of raising your voice, come to paragraph 7. Please read the observations of the Honorable Division.
What appears to us that both the school authority and the appellants making allegation against each other in order to stick the responsibility entrusted upon them.
In order to shirk their responsibility entrusted upon them. Yes.
Ultimately, it was found that there was no misutilization of fund by the appellant when she was holding the post of headmistress, and no liability was issued after nearly 3 years from the date of attainment of superannuation.
So this is the observation of the appellate court. And you are raising your voice. I will put further cost upon the school authority.
My lord, they have, my lord.
I will, if you go on making submission in this fashion, I will impose further cost.
My lord, it is my prerogative to argue
Yes.
for your lordship, my lord.
Yes.
what is the submission before the trial court?
My lord, DP
Your lordships kindly have a look, page 51, the school authority submission.
কোন কথায় বলছেন স্যার?
In my writ petition.
So there was no objection of the school authority.
My lord, now kindly turns to page 46 once. Earlier order of the Honorable Court. 46.
No, I will not go anywhere.
Because
Come to paragraph 7.
Division bench has already
Yes.
observed.
Teacher as headmistress. Headmistress retired for 3 years, no liability certificate was not issued.
How?
If he was issued, no liability certificate.
We know very well the reasons.
See, my lord, when the almirahs was broken, my lord, in presence of the district inspector of school in 2023.
So file an application before the Honorable Division Bench for review, so that this observation can be deleted.
তপতি সামন্ত আর স্টেটের হয়ে লেখা স্টেটের রেজাল্ট ছিল তো ওটা ভুল করে লেখা তপতি সামন্ত পরে কারেকশন হয়েছিল, পরে ওটা কারেকশন করে দিয়েছে।
Yes, when you will make the payment first, because already you are in contempt so far the order of the division bench is concerned. Because one thing is correct, that these two things are, two directions are independent directions. So it is not the direction of the Honorable Division Bench that first fix the responsibility and then make payment. So in terms of the order dated observation made in paragraph 10 of the order of the Honorable Division Bench, state to pay interest for a delayed payment of gratuity to the appellant, which shall be calculated at a rate of 7% per annum from the date of superannuation, that is 30th November 2020, till the actual payment is made. Such payment shall be made to the appellant within 3 weeks from there. So when he will make payment, then I will consider it. Yes. When he will make payment of interest. Because it is not that there are two separate proceedings. One is payment of interest within 3 weeks. Another is payment. Another is fixation of responsibility upon the responsible person. These two things can go simultaneously. But since it is found by this court that in terms of the order dated 20th November 2024, 3 weeks have already expired. So first make payment. Then court will decide the validity of this order. It is not dependent upon fixation of responsibility upon the school authority. It has to be paid within certain time.
Certificate from the school authority.
When you will make payment of interest.
কথাটা বলছেন জজ সাহেব, প্যারাগ্রাফ 10 টা পড়ো। এই টাকাটা কখন দেবেন? প্যারা 10 টা 7% এর গ্র্যাচুইটি অ্যামাউন্ট অফ ইন্টারেস্ট।
Issue. I am giving 10 days time to make payment of interest to the petitioner, to the respondent number 4. Yes, 10 days.
3 weeks time division they just given my lord 4 weeks time.
10 days. First make payment. Not that you have to realize the money from the school and then make payment. That is not the purport of the order of the Honorable Division Bench dated 20th November 2024. In the writ petition, order dated 17th February 2025 of the District Inspector of Schools AC Kolkata is under challenge, whereby responsibility has been fixed upon the authority of Beleghata Deshbandhu Girls High School, Kolkata, for payment of interest due to delay caused in releasing gratuity to the respondent number 4.
Yes, just one.
To the respondent number 4, being the erstwhile headmistress of the aforesaid of the said school. Opore herein after referred to as said school kore debe. Being the erstwhile headmistress of the said school, comma, at the rate of 7% per annum from the date of superannuation till the date of actual payment is made. From the date of superannuation till the actual payment is made. Till the actual payment is made. Stop. Next paragraph. Challenge has been thrown by the petitioners based on the observations made by the Honorable Division Bench. Now, challenge has been thrown by the said school authority. Challenge has been thrown by the said school authority in the present writ petition against the order dated 17th February 2025 of the District Inspector of Schools AC Kolkata, based on observations made by the Honorable Division Bench in paragraph 10 and 11 of the order dated 20 November 2024, passed on an intra-court appeal being MAT 110 of 2024 within bracket Minoti Boiddo versus the state of West Bengal and others. Close bracket. It is contended that payment of interest due to delayed payment of gratuity to the respondent number 4 is not dependent upon fixation of responsibility for delay caused in releasing retirral dues due to failure on the part of the said school authority to issue no liability certificate within time. Stop. Next paragraph. For better understanding of the issue involved in this writ petition, paragraph 10 and 11 of the order of the Honorable Division Bench dated 20 November 2024 is quoted below. এই যে paragraph 10 and 11 টাকে quote করে দেব। It is clear from the observations made by the Honorable Division Bench that notwithstanding fixing responsibility upon authority/person for causing delay in releasing retirement dues to the respondent number 4. In releasing retirement dues to respondent number 4, state authorities were directed to pay interest at the rate of 7% per annum for delayed payment of gratuity. Within 3 weeks from the date of passing order by the Honorable Division Bench on 20 November 2024. Stop. This court finds that the period stipulated by the Honorable Division Bench has already expired. Next paragraph. District Inspector of Schools AC Kolkata as well as Commissioner of School Education West Bengal, being respondent numbers 3 and 2 are directed to pay interest strictly in terms of the order of the Honorable Division Bench dated 20 November 2024 by 10 days from date. Stop. Next paragraph. Validity of the impugned order dated, next paragraph, validity of the impugned order dated 17th February 2025 of the respondent number 3 is to be considered on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion on May 2025. First pay. Benefit is accrued in favor of respondent number 4 due to the writ petition filed by the school authority. Yes.
Item number 16.
But the petitioner was a British staff of Madhyakalika Balika Vidyalaya. He was joined on 13th May 1979. And thereafter, due to devolution, he has been transferred to the government sponsor multi while staff is two. And there is the two different ID, employee ID. This earlier school and another is transferred to the faculty.
Use microphone. Yes, my lord.
Firstly,
What you are praying for?
I am praying for the revised new pension pay matrix under 2000. Revised new pension pay matrix.
Revised pension?
Yes, my lord.
When you have retired?
I am retired on 28th February 2019.
20th February
2019.
20th February 2019.
Yes.
Now, you are receiving pension under which ROPA? You are receiving pension under which ROPA?
Old ROPA.
Which old ROPA? ROPA 1990? Or ROPA 81?
No,
Which ROPA? You are receiving pension under which ROPA? ROPA 81? Which effected from 1st of April 1981? Yes?
Yes, I'm not aware, my lord. I'm taking the instruction.
If you are not aware, then why you are opening your case?
Yes, my lord.
You are before the High Court?
Yes, my lord. I'm not. Only not.
You are receiving pension under which ROPA, and under which ROPA your pension is required to be consolidated? Tell me. It is not a place for holding conference. Yes.
I am praying for the ROPA. I am petitioner praying for pension benefit under the ROPA 2019.
Petitioner is
praying for pension benefit under ROPA 2019.
Show me that you are not. You have not been sanctioned benefits pension under ROPA 19.
Yes, my lord.
Under which ROPA you are getting pension?
I am not taking the instruction.
Yes.
Praying for time to take the instruction.
When the pension payment order was issued, where is the pension payment order? Where is the pension payment order?
I have not annexed only the.
You have not annexed pension payment order?
No, my lord.
Then how the issue can be decided?
I am praying for only make a reaction to
you are seeking for consolidation of pension, revision of pension, and your pension payment order has not been annexed.
No, my lord.
Withdraw the writ petition, file afresh.
Or can we give the liberty to file the supplementary?
No, not at all.
Or can
that is the basic issue thing.
My lord, I am praying for.
Where is your pension payment order?
Well, I am not annexing petition, not supplied.
Then?
Well, I am praying for only not today, my lord.
That will not change the scenario. Yes, what is your instruction?
My lord, can you come page 14, my lord. Can you come page 14? করা হয়নি।
So petitioner is receiving pension under ROPA 2009?
I hope so, because it is actually there is no PPO is annexed here. So further what he
You hope so?
Yes.
There is no instruction.
But I have not got instruction yet.
Then where is the pension payment order?
Well, kindly bring for not today, only not today, my lord. Then I will satisfy you, lord. Kindly,
how you will satisfy? It is not part of record.
It's not part of the record.
How you will satisfy?
No, the other your lordship.
You are seeking consolidation of pension without annexing pension payment order. How you will satisfy? Withdraw the writ petition, file afresh. Otherwise, I will dismiss it with heavy cost.
So, my lord.
Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. During course of hearing, learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to learned advocate for the petitioner has prayed for leave to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh. Next paragraph, state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, having considered the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh with better particulars on self-same cause of action. Next paragraph. Parties to act on the server copy of this order downloaded from the official website of the school. Next.
Item number 17.
I'm appealing to the petitioner. Can you permit her to address my junior? I'm not aware.
Yes.
Can you permit me, my junior, to address your lordship?
Yes.
I'm not aware.
So, main contention is valid. The petitioner is an assistant teacher of geography at Baliara Kishore High School. Now, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees the pay slips, her basic pay has been deducted.
What you are praying for?
I am praying for recovery of the overdrawn amount that has been deducted illegally. I am praying for 10 years of incremental benefit which the petitioner ought to have got in the year 2023 for a continuous period of 10 years of service. And another thing is, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees,
You are still working.
still working. The basic has been deducted, my lord. The basic
Who has
pay
deducted the
been
basic?
deducted from the school authority, my lord. My lord, kindly sees, my lord.
You are for the school authority. Yes, basic has been deducted.
Basic has been
On
deducted.
what basis you are making such submission?
My lord, on the basis of the pay slip, my lord. From the pay slip, it is.
So what is your qualification? What is your educational qualification? Show me your approval memo.
My lord, it is at the appointment letter if annexed, my
Show
lord.
me your approval memo sanctioned by the DI.
That is not annexed.
Why not? That is the basic thing from which it can be
But it is
ascertained
the appointment,
that
my lord.
which scale of pay was accorded to you.
But my lord, from the my lord, subject to correction, my lord, from the.
Where is your approval memo?
My lord, may kindly gives me liberty, I shall annex.
Why you have not? You are saying many things, but you have not
No, but
annexed the approval memo. In the approval memo, DI in consideration of your educational quality, you may be PhD degree holder, but if you are holding the post of postgraduate, holding the post meant for postgraduate teacher, you are not entitled to get any pay commensurate in your qualification. So that's why to ascertain this, the approval memo of DI is required to be annexed. Where is the approval memo? Do you have the approval memo of the DI in connection with the appointment of the petitioner?
At present, Lord, I do not.
Yes.
He is honors graduate.
Or maybe honors graduate, but if she is holding the post of postgraduate post, then he or she will not get honors graduate scale of pay. So that's why the approval memo has to be shown.
I completely understand what is falling from your lordship, my lord. But if your lordship kindly sees the pay slip of the petitioner.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner has raised grievance relating to fixation of her pay, and it is submitted that the pay of the petitioner has been downgraded by the authority of Baliara Kishore High School within bracket HS, South 24 Parganas. Next paragraph. On perusal of the writ petition, it appears that approval memo accorded by the concerned District Inspector of Schools AC at the time of appointment of the petitioner is not annexed to this writ petition. Stop. Court desires to consider the approval memo which was accorded by the concerned District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC in support of appointment of the petitioner as an assistant teacher of the aforesaid school. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to has prayed for leave to file supplementary affidavit including to file supplementary affidavit in order to bring on record approval memo accorded by the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC in support of appointment of the petitioner as an assistant teacher. Next paragraph. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed by 10 days from date with an advance copy upon the learned advocates representing the parties. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of May 2025. Next.
I'm grateful, ma'am. Thank you.
Item number 18.
My lord, I am appearing for the state.
Yes, yes. Is appearing for the school authority. Disciplinary proceeding.
I am for the board.
You are for the board.
I am from the state.
Yes. Who is appearing for the school authority?
Can you see the cost title, my lord?
Show me service upon the school. Down, okay, okay, down, okay, down. Show me service upon the school.
Can you see the order? Order passed upon as a person who is the headmaster. Writ petition filed in the name of the headmaster, my lord.
Headmaster has been
Where is the service upon the school authority?
this man penalty has been awarded against the headmaster. So other members they will come here. President of the school,
91930.
headmaster is the secretary, Miller. So president has been submitted the copy.
Let you. Interest.
Yes, this is the postal slip. What is the tracking report? One nine one.
No.
One nine. Yes.
I am submitting, I have already prepared a statutory appeal before the concern of civil division. But
Against which order?
against the order, that is your lordship kindly comes page 77. This is the order passed by the president.
President of
Board. The Supreme Court of Technical Education.
page 77.
77. This is the order penalty. Usually again, impeachment has been stopped as per this rule.
Page 7. Just a minute. So 3 annual increments have been withheld. Yes. So if you have preferred an appeal, then why you have filed a writ petition?
25th of September, I have preferred appeal.
Yes.
The rule says that it has to be disposed of within 90 days.
So you have come for early disposal of the
My
appeal.
lord, only this prayer I
So show me the appeal provision
my lord.
under 2018 rules. Previously, there was an appeal committee. Now appeal committee is not there. No, not there. Yes, show me the appeal provision.
This is the appeal provision, my lord.
Yes, yes, I have the copy. Which rule?
Lord, at page, my lord,
Which rule of 2018 provides appeal against the order of the board? Rule 10.
page number 8, your lordship, kindly have a look through.
You have preferred the appeal within time, within 3 months. Now, who is the appellate authority that has not been defined in Rule 10?
First by your lordship, come back to
Yes.
page number 1 of this notification.
Yes.
Rule 1 for title, my lord. For written.
Which rule?
My lord.
Oh, appellate authority means the commissioner.
Only one thing, page 70, this order has been passed against Sumit Kumar Ghosh. This appeal also filed, this Sumit Kumar
Order has been passed?
against Sumit Kumar Ghosh. Well, he is the headmaster.
Yes.
But appeal also filed by the Sumit Kumar Ghosh. A writ petition is filed in the name only the headmaster. Can you see the cost title?
Let the appeal be heard.
It should be named by name.
So the commissioner of school education is the appellate authority. When you have preferred the appeal, show me.
25th of September 2070.
78.
It's a stamp.
Just a minute. Yes.
78.
Page 78. 25th September.
On 25th September, I have already filed.
The period of limitation was up to 20.
I have received it, my lord. Thereafter, I died in 90 days.
When you have received it?
2nd July. This left hand side. Page
July,
78.
August, September. Period of 3 months expired on 20th of September 2024. You have filed on 25th September, but there is a provision for condonation of delay. Within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of the final offer, provided that the appellate authority may entertain appeal even after the period of issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Ms. Usha Maiti, learned counsel representing the petitioner, submits that the petitioner has suffered a punishment order and has suffered punishment video order dated 21st June 2024 passed by the President Ad hoc Committee, President, Ad hoc Committee, West Bengal Board of Secondary Education on conclusion of disciplinary proceeding, which was initiated against the petitioner. Stop. The President directed to withhold 3 annual increments of the petitioner. Stop. Being aggrieved by said order of the President of the Board dated 21st June 2024, an appeal was preferred before the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, in terms of Rule 10 of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, within bracket appointment, confirmation, conduct and discipline of teachers and non-teaching staff, close bracket, rules 2018. এটা দেখে নেবেন, rules 2018. So it is further submitted that in terms of Rule 10 of the aforesaid rules of 2018, appeal is required to be disposed of within 90 days from the date of filing of from the date of its filing. Stop. In the present case, next paragraph. In the present case, though appeal was filed in terms of Rule 10 on 25th September 2024, but till date, same has not been disposed of. Next paragraph. Stop. State respondents and board are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal, being the appellate authority, is directed to dispose of the appeal preferred by the petitioner by
since July second time this will be deducted
by
June 30 UP lordship so possible
8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after granting due opportunity of hearing to the appellant and the disciplinary authority. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox certificate.
July the first again
Ultimately, if it is set aside, you will get back everything. Next.
Item number 19.
So I am for prisoner. This is my everyday survey.
Sleep on the
I have heard of all Lord, but school where the village is appearing Lord. But this school Lord, she is working Lord. He has received, but Lord, postal received Lord, showing the service.
Yes, service is not complete.
Not on all. But Lord, this school where his petition is working, they have received on 21st.
for the my lord, postal receipt, my lord, paying so. Not the my lord, effective response is my lord, SSC.
Transfer.
Transfer of headmaster, my lord.
Transfer of?
Headmaster
Yes.
on special ground. My lord,
Have you made application on portal?
no, my lord, my lord.
On offline application? Where is the offline application?
Lord, application is my lord, my lord, page 20. Lord, it was, my lord, it was referred. And my lord, next 21, my lord, the filled up forms.
In 2018 application.
Lord, steps are taken by the authority.
What you are doing for such a long
Lord,
time?
they are saying that,
You
Lord,
have made an application 7 years back.
my lord, they have taken, my lord, in 20, they have taken step 21.
What steps they have taken?
They have taken some, my lord, they have requested the school, my lord, commission requested, my lord, SSC to take steps where the vacancy is available. Lord, this,
But that rules are not there. You must have made an application to the Commissioner of School Education.
my lord, I have, my lord,
Yes.
last, my lord, I paid.
Yes, Commissioner of School Education prayer for transfer. Now Commissioner is not the authority.
My lord,
Now the school service commission is the authority.
my lord, I have served upon the school.
No, after 7 years this cannot be entertained.
Page 34,
Sorry,
my lord,
where is the explanation of delay?
Page 34, my lord.
Where is the explanation of delay?
Delay, my lord, they are taking
No, no,
steps.
no,
They have,
sorry,
my lord, they have stated that, my lord, one vacancy is available in, my lord, Puro Midnapur. My lord, they have taken
That
steps.
where is the explanation of delay? That you made an application for transfer on 1st of October 2018 and you have filed the writ petition on 9th April 2025 after 7 years.
As they have taken,
Nearly after 7 years.
as they have taken steps, my lord, I have not, my lord.
Sure.
I am waiting, my lord, for the
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph.
Consider, my lord, so that, my lord,
Petitioner has
on special ground, my lord,
made petitioner being the headmaster of a secondary school has made an application for transfer on 1st October 2018 before the Commissioner of School Education West Bengal, and the same was not, and according to the petitioner, same was not considered contemporaneously. Stop. Petitioner prays for একই সঙ্গে petitioner prays for consideration of his transfer application now by filing by filing a writ petition, by filing the present writ petition on 9th April 2025. Stop. On query being posed to the learned advocate,
page 34,
by
last next.
delay was caused in approaching this court since application for transfer was made on 1st October 2018, but the writ petition has been filed on 9th April 2025, precisely 6.5 years after transfer application was preferred by the petitioner, comma, no explanation, no plausible explanation is offered. Next paragraph. During pendency of the transfer application, procedure for transferring teacher/headmaster is altered. Stop. When petitioner made application for transfer on 1st October 2018, said same was preferred before the Commissioner of School Education West Bengal, but at present concerned authority of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission, but at present West Bengal Central School Service Commission is the appropriate authority to finally decide the transfer application of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of delay caused in approaching this court, no relief can be granted to the petitioner and the writ petition stands dismissed.
Page 30.
However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to apply. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to apply for transfer afresh in accordance with law. Urgent xerox.
Page 34 is there, I have applied.
Next matter.
Item number 20.
But this is my affidavit of service. Before
Time for the school service.
Yes, my lord. It is very unfortunate, and I must say, my lord, I required some your lordship's marks. My lord, in 2016, your lordship knows advertisement for classes 9, 10, upper primary were published. I applied in both. In the meantime, in 2019, my lord, I was appointed in class 9. Thereafter, my lord, the upper primary process also I appeared for the interview, but in 2020 it was cancelled. In 2021 it was again started. I again applied. Thereafter, I was called for
Applied for?
upper primary, my lord. I was called for
You have got the job
No, my lord. I'm my lord.
in 19.
19. I
You
again
got the job at the relevant point of
yes,
time in
but
19.
still I applied. I want to be in upper primary. I applied.
So in spite of working in class 9 and 10,
9
you
and
wanted
10.
to be a teacher of upper primary level of
Upper
schools.
primary level of
What
school.
for? What is the reason for that?
My reason was in 9-10 I am a lady, my lord. I was posted very far, very far. And secondly, there was some litigations going on. So I want to on merit, if it is possible, I want to bear in the upper primary. In 2021, and I applied. I called for interview, but initially when the interview was taken, SSC said that no, you are an in-service candidate, you will not be allowed to participate. I approached this court. Your lordship, following the rules, allowed us to participate in the interview, and ultimately the School Service Commission accepted that order and allowed everybody, my lord. Thereafter, I participated in interview. My interview was taken. I was called for counseling. At that point of time, my lord, litigations were pending before the regarding upper primary before the division bench. I participated in interview. I was called for counseling. Counseling was held. First phase counseling. In the first phase, I was called considering my rank. In the meantime, but since even after the first phase counseling, the division bench finally directed you conduct fresh counseling. In the meantime, my lord, two things happened. In the meantime, on April 2024, my appointment was cancelled. 9-10. Everybody en bloc cancelled. Supreme Court appeal was pending. In the meantime, my lord, in September 2024, 19 September, I was blessed with a girl. My lord, I was released on 19 September 2024. Thereafter, my medical report is there. I suffered heavy bleeding. I was facing problem, my lord. Baby feeding, my lord. There was a serious problem. Document is there, my lord. Next counseling, I was called for the counseling in the month of November 2024. But my lord, because of, it's not that I sat tight. Because of this situation, my lord.
Counseling?
Counseling, fresh counseling for upper primary. Again, second time, I was called.
So that is, yes,
After
counseling is complete now.
Now counseling, no, it is still going on, my lord. It is still going on. There is vacancy, my lord.
Maybe there is vacancy, whether the counseling is continuing.
Yes, my lord. Fifth counseling was conducted some 1 week back. It is the commission can say, my lord, whether they will conduct fresh counseling.
Mr. Dr. Patro, the counseling is continuing.
The
In connection
panel is
with
still alive.
90%
Panel is still alive. So naturally, if we get vacancies, we will call a sixth phase of
So
counseling.
whether the petitioner can be permitted to participate in the counseling in view of the special circumstances
My lord,
as it
we
is being
will
narrated
face
on behalf of
huge trouble if we start accepting. Already two matters my lord has directed me to discuss with the chairman whether something can be that candidate who had twins was absent at the time, etc. So, and what my learned friend is submitting also.
Because question is that the petitioner is a selected candidate. He was an eligible candidate to participate in the counseling, but she could not turn up. Now, in subsequently, whether counseling,
we have
why petitioner will not be permitted?
No, her permitting her might mean permitting another say 500, and permitting another 500 would mean
yes, because the zone of consideration will be wider.
But
You will get
permitting
better
another
candidate.
500 will result in depriving the 500 who are waiting.
But they are not, if they are not coming within the zone of consideration, including this.
They are in the zone of consideration, and
so why they will be
basic
deprived?
content-
Because counseling is to be on the basis of 1:1.4.
Why they will be deprived? I'm telling my lord. The candidates in the waiting list, there is no surety that they will be
getting the opportunity. Their opportunity comes from absent candidates and non-joining candidates. Now, their expectation that the non-joinings are coming and we are in the waiting list, maybe at the bottom even. The last candidate in, because the direction is I am to appoint all of the candidates in the merit list. Because we had.
No, but in this type of matters, case to case basis, it has to be considered.
Yes, then let
Because
me file.
if the petitioner is not an is an eligible candidate, but due to the reasons which were beyond the control of the petitioner, she could not appear. Otherwise, he was selected candidate for the purpose of participating in the counseling. Why the commission will deny her right to be counselled?
We cannot allow the candidates to come in now. We cannot. Let me file a report. Let me file a report.
It is too technical approach so far commission is concerned.
My lord, in the present scenario, little technical.
It's too technical, Mr. Dr. Park.
Let me file a report.
Because,
let me take instruction.
because you're saying that others are waiting in the queue, they are waitlisted candidates. There is an expectation so far those waitlisted candidates are concerned to offer their candidature. I could understand that if petitioners are not coming within the zone of consideration, because other waitlisted candidates will not get opportunity for which the petitioner, being a listed candidate whose name is appearing above waitlisted candidates, will be deprived of getting opportunity to participate in the council in a special circumstances.
Lord, let me file a report. Let me take instruction. And
when your counseling will end?
Counseling is over at the moment. The fifth phase counseling, it was for 1 day. It was in
when it took place.
It was in the first week of April.
16th of April. 16th of April.
16th April.
Yes, maybe. I can't remember.
Then the next date has not been fixed.
Now, actually, we have to wait for the non-joinings and everything to come. And
so let me pass an order permitting the petitioner to participate in the counseling.
Kindly do not.
In the event any counseling is
500 will come or 5,000 will come. Because visualize one thing, candidates who were successful for classes 9, 10, 11, 12, they are much more talented, if I may use the term.
Better candidates.
Than the other candidates who are
not
now
talented but better candidates.
Yes. Now, if they are allowed to come back, then these candidates who
because all the candidates, other candidates, most
a huge influx.
No, those who were selected in class 9, 10, 11, 12, most of them participated in upper primary.
Yes, yes. Large number. I can't say most of them, but a very, very large number.
Now, since they have lost their jobs, they will
yes, that is the
try to take a chance.
The U-turn, and they waited till the 11th hour. They did not react in the division bench set aside.
Is not that.
They reacted after the Supreme Court judgment came.
My case is not that, my lord. Even when
but when you gave birth to
after my
the
lord,
baby girl,
two things I am clarifying, my lord. First,
in which month?
September 2024.
So what you were doing for such a long time?
My lord, thereafter, I filed writ petition so that I could be allowed to participate. I participated in the initial counseling in 2024.
No, after September 2024.
Yes, my lord.
So you were fit from November 2024, October, yes. For 2 months. You were not fit medically, but from November 2024 you are fit. So from November, why you have waited till April?
It's not that, my lord. From November 2024, I was, my lord, if you're live, I can say, my lord, it was serious problem feeding regarding some breastfeeding, my lord. I had serious issues as well as.
Please should not take these grounds.
My lord, this is
because I cannot reply to them.
My lord,
I
am not taking.
Court has also difficulty to give.
Yes, my lord. That is why I am not.
Everybody has a problem.
My lord,
everybody, even that a problem. But I still came to court
that
argue my cases.
After I was terminated, I sat tight. Once the Supreme Court.
No, court is asking that from November 2024, why you have taken time till April 2025 to respond.
My lord, to be very honest, my answers, I was facing that problem.
5 months.
That problem.
Mr. Dasgupta, 5 months.
Yes, my lord. That problem is one. Definitely, that problem is one.
It goes to show that you are waiting till the fate of that selection process.
With deepest of respect, if that would have been the case, I would have not approached the court, allow me to sit in the interview. I would
file your report.
My lord, if the seats are filled up, my lord, then it will be a great difficulty.
No, because you are not, your alacrity is not
Kindly
established.
Give me some protection if seats are filled up, my
Oh,
lord.
sorry. Affidavit of service filed on
Lord,
behalf
if
of the
seats
petitioner
are
is
filled
taken
up,
on
my
record.
lord,
Next paragraph.
kindly give me that
Petitioner
protection.
being an impaneled candidate for participating in counseling.
My lord, I
in
lost my
connection with
job for the
first-
fault of the SSC
In
and
connection
now I
with
am
first
being facing
state
this problem.
level selection test 2016 upper primary has belatedly approached this court seeking direction which would permit her to participate in future counseling if conducted by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Stop. Next paragraph, it is found that petitioner got job in connection with her participation in first SLST 2016 for classes 9 and 10.
And my lord, another thing I
For
have
classes 9 and 10, but the said selection process has been set aside by the Honorable Supreme Court with a judgment dated 3rd April. 3rd April 2025. Now, next paragraph. Question arises for consideration whether at this belated stage, petitioner should be permitted to participate in the counseling in connection with first SLST 2016 upper primary within bracket. First SLST 2016 upper primary. If in future any counseling is conducted by the commission. Stop. Next paragraph, Dr. Patro, learned advocate representing the commission, has prayed for accommodation to file a report. Next paragraph, let such report be filed by 2 weeks from date. List the matter under the heading motion on. May 2025.
service maybe.
No.
My lord, I have also pleaded. My name is not in the list of tainted. I have annexed my OMR, I have annexed my merit list, everything.
That is not the issue here.
No,
The
Supreme Court has
advertisement
said,
clearly stated that if you are in a higher post, you
my
cannot.
lord, that they have modified, they
That-
cannot say that they have notified pursuant to a
No, but
judgment
you
of the High Court.
participated with the knowledge that if you join 9, 10, 11, 12, you will not.
No,
be-
that has been modified, my lord. Subsequently, your lordship's order,
Let me
your
find
lordship
the-
passed that
we will
order.
solve the issue.
My lord, Supreme Court said if you are tainted, and on another occasion, my lord, another thing, Supreme Court given some protection that if you are a non-tainted candidate, then you can revert back,
Go back to,
your
yes.
old. Considering that special circumstances, there is no fault on my part. Kindly consider that. I have also stated
Last part of the judgment dated
yes,
3rd
page
April.
Yes,
paragraph
but that
47.
is for those who were in
Working.
Working.
Not for
I
those
accept
who
working.
Leaving their previous job.
Leaving
Those
their
who have,
previous job. My lord,
no, whether that principle can be applied here, considering the plight of the petition.
Yes, that is.
Dr. Patro.
That
Yes.
is
the copy of the judgment.
Yes, I have.
disputing it. That is the only reason why we are still arguing the matter, considering the matter.
When an opportunity is there,
But not at the cost of others. That is.
It is. I am a.
at the cost of whom? If they are better placed candidate in the list, then I could understand. At the cost of the candidates whose names are appearing below the petitioner. Whether in this situation you will refer the term cost.
No, yes, because after 5 rounds of counseling,
Very well, file your
the
affidavit. Let me
lower
see.
rank candidate is he's at the doorstep of his employment. These candidates will now come in and push them 500 ranks.
But see the
behind.
predicament and the plight of the petitioner also, who has lost the job.
True, absolutely true. They are victim of circumstances. That's
When one window is there in the midst, why that will not be opened for the petitioner? Try to
no. That is
be
in my
reasonable
mind.
before
It is
this
in
court.
my mind, but I have to think of all. That is the problem.
No, I could understand. If there are 10 candidates who are above the petitioner, they will be deprived. Then question would have been different. Petitioner's position in terms of merit is better than the candidates for which you are arguing.
Rank 61, my lord, in the main
Dr.
panel, not
Patro.
even in the waiting.
File an affidavit, report. Don't pray for time
No, I will.
on the next date.
Deeply.
Item number 21.
A light can be seen at the horizon after losing job. So consider this.
21 on for the petition, Your Lordship. Lordship, claiming the arrear pension from the date of retirement instead the date of refund after converting to contributory provident fund to general provident fund.
Yes. Order. Assistant teacher.
Assistant.
When superannuated?
30th April 2011, Your Lordship.
He or he?
He.
Pension payment order?
4th June 2015.
Yes, disposed by show. এটাকে ফলো করে দেবে কারেকশন গুলো দেখে করছো না disposed of next হ্যাঁ উপরে আছে দেখবি ওটাও করা item number 22.
I am for the
Yes.
Under led by Mr. Arindam Chakravarti. This is my evidence of service.
Yes.
The fact is that the petitioner already retired from the school. Improved order is page 65. Petitioner initially worked as an assistant teacher in the DAKT school, that is Scottish College School. Thereafter, he was selected by the School Service Commission as a headmaster in his aided school. And from the aided school, he has retired. Now he is asking for pension, but the DI has refused to get the pension. That is last annexure, page 65. Para 3, my
Now,
lord.
your service in the previous school, in the de-getting school, was an approved service.
Yes, my lord. Approved, sir.
Just a minute.
I have a judgment also, and division bench already tested, allowed in favor of me. I have annexed that document. But can you see the para 3?
Petitioner, you are for the state.
Yes, my lord.
Now, the petitioner worked as an approved assistant teacher in a de-getting school.
Yes, my lord.
Reckoning his service in being an approved assistant teacher in a de-getting school, he was found to be eligible to be appointed as headmaster in a government-aided school.
Yes, sir.
Then, while computing pension or taking decision relating to release of pension, why such period will be excluded? Because the requisite qualification for being appointed as an headmaster in a school is 10 years approved service in a recognized school. Unless and until that condition is fulfilled, a candidate is not entitled to be appointed as headmaster of a school. Now, why you are recognizing his past service as an approved service in a recognized school, then why it will not be taken into consideration in computing the pension of the petitioner? I have passed at least 2 orders.
Yes.
One in case of a school in Durgapur that was under sale probably, and there is a similar.
I have seen the order of the district inspector school only relied on the DCRB scheme, my lord. Only your lordship is rightly pointed out when we are considering his 10-year service, though my respectful submission, that is only for our qualification that she rendered 10 years continuous service. That is why, my lord, the see, my lord, that is why. But DCRB scheme, my lord, there is no specification whether when she, my lord, he rendered her.
Where is your approval memo in connection with your past service?
Approval memo, my lord.
Yes.
10 years.
And before it is the assistant teacher. Thereafter, my lord, kindly see. That is page 22. As a headmaster, my lord.
No.
Approval or appointment?
Approval in past service as an assistant teacher in de-getting school.
That is page 20, my lord, kindly see.
Page
20. 29th August 1997. Serial number 4, Kishindu Jana. His service has been approved. My lord. Your lordship judgment as well as also Justice Jyotirmoy Bhattacharya judgment, and that judgment also tested by the division bench.
Show me.
That judgment annex, my lord, the single bench, my lord, something is different because and that judgment the teacher concerned previously was, my lord, the in a school, aided school, subsequently
No,
DA
no, 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 no. Certainly not. No, you are wrong.
No.
You see,
I have seen.
62 page. That is Joy Prakash, also same. Identical.
But the past service of the petitioner was also an approved service by the district inspector school.
My lord, yes, my lord, but that
Protection also given, my lord.
my lord, kindly come to 60.
And pay protection was also given. See?
My lord, kindly come to that judgment, my lord, referred judgment.
Calcutta DI is already giving the same.
Page 60.
60.
Calcutta DI, my lord, already giving the same benefit in number of teachers in the similar circumstances.
As such, the government order dated 19th April 2006, in my considered view,
Where?
page 60,
Page 60, just a minute.
in page 5.
Yes, place it.
As such, the government order dated 19th April 2006, in my considered view, has no application in the facts of the instant case, as admissibility.
As admittedly, the petitioner
Initially served in DA school and thereafter in aided institution, wherefrom he retired. As such, petitioner right to get pensionary benefit with emanates from the government order dated 20th May 1988 cannot be denied by the state. The court holds that the district inspector of schools misinterpreted the provision contained in the government order dated such and government order dated 8 January 2007 respectively. The impugned order is absolutely legal. Well, at that point already
The
been
19th that
considered.
specifically says.
Just a minute.
I come to page 66.
Just a minute.
My lord, kindly see the page 59 of the judgment.
Now, this order was appealed against.
Yes, I have already annexed. Next page, my lord, kindly page 62.
What was the decision taken by the appellate court?
That is division bench order.
Dismissed.
Yes.
Dismissed.
And the petitioner already enjoying the pension, my lord.
In that matter.
That matter. The same DI
Yes. So it is decided by the coordinate bench already. That was tested before the appellate court.
Decided
So
by
why your DI has taken such decision?
because my lord, that
DI is
decision was
not
not
fully
placed before the but that decision was not placed before the my lord,
But
Your DI is also not considering the special bench judgment in higher scale matters.
yes.
Regularly, I am finding
Yes,
cases
yes. My lord, actually,
that a
my lord,
postgraduate scale of pay is being denied in spite of in the second round of litigation. In the first round, court has directed to follow the decision ratio of the division bench as well as the special bench. In spite of that, by incorporating certain other extraneous points which are not relevant, this the effort of the teacher to get postgraduate scale of pay is being frustrated.
cannot be done, my lord.
Now see the position in the present case. The petitioner was an approved assistant teacher in a DA getting school. In reckoning his past 10 years approved service, he was selected for the post of headmaster in another school. Now Ms. Das is submitting that at the time of fixation of pay of the petitioner in the second school as headmaster, past service was reckoned and pay was accordingly fixed, giving pay protection. Then at the time of granting pension, it is being an order is issued by the DI that your service is less than 10 years, which is not a pensionable service.
Decided by the DCRB school, my lord. DI, my lord, that point was not placed before the DC.
So DI will not apply his mind.
I think
In every matter, the teachers and the affected parties have to approach this court.
my lord, these rulings are not being placed.
I have passed at least 2 orders. One in a Durgapur school, another also in a DA getting school probably.
Similar.
Yes, similar situation.
reckonable that.
There, the plight of the petitioner can be perceived.
Kindly,
It will come tomorrow. That will be the, it will retain its position. Not today, Kurida. Today, I am not passing any order, that's it. Simply not today, it will retain its position. Double.
Mentioning for original side.
All matters from appellate side. 34.
Item number 34.
Yes.
State.
Alert. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Writ petition is dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy. Next.
Item number 35.
Your Lordship, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, this is the second round of litigation, my lord. The petitioner father was the principal of a primary school, my lord, who has retired.
Petitioner's father?
Principal of a primary school who has retired, my lord, and has transferred his
Primary school principal?
head teacher, my lord.
Head teacher,
Yes. I apologize, my lord. So, my lord, now in terms of the order of this honorable court, the petitioner's father's retirement was not given. So, as per the order of this honorable court, the respondent has now given the retirement. If I may take your lordship to that order of this honorable court, my lord, at page number 51, my lord.
Page number
51 of the writ petition, my lord. May I read it for your lordship?
No, just a minute.
Page 55, my lord.
51 है वहाँ पे कब मिले?
51.
51, my lord.
Oh, yes.
এই অর্ডারটা মিস করে গেছে এই অর্ডার
Yes. Listen, yes, case of granting pension from the date following the date of
the retirement.
retirement till the date of refund.
My lord.
Yes.
Now they have pursuant to this order, they have given us the retirement benefits from the following date of the retirement. But
Yes.
my lord, this order was passed. If I may take your lordship to page number 51, third paragraph, my lord. This order was passed in pursuant to a special bench judgment of this honorable court, whereby it was directed that refunded employer shares contribution with interest and additional interest, my lord. Now, my lord, at page 59, they are pursuant to the order, they have given me the pension from the
Now, do you want interest?
interest, my lord.
Issue is pending before the Honorable Division Bench. Issue.
Then kindly, my lord.
Similar prayer made the earlier repetition that was rejected. And
But my lord, there is no
That was
reflection.
rejected.
There is no reflection in the order, my lord. Reflection in the order.
prayer of the repetition, page 40.
Where it is, by which order it has been rejected?
Page 41. Prayer. Pension in arrears in favor of the petitioners together with interest on the amount of arrear pension calculating from the date of issuance of pension payment order till the date of payment is made.
In the previous repetition, interest was paid for.
The interest was.
But my lord, it was not rejected. Direction was given upon the authority to look into it, consider, my lord. In terms of
Where consideration order is there?
My lord, if page number 50.
Heading of the matter, this order was passed. That is the page 51.
51. There is no
There is
direction
no
for
rejection, my lord. There is no rejection.
Yes.
My lord.
Order passed. Honorable Justice Rajshekhar Mantha had passed the order directing us to issue the
Revised pension payment order granting pension from the date following the date of. But no, but in your contention is that in spite of prayer was made for payment of interest, that was not allowed.
Not allowed, but further made this.
My lord, there is no reflection. If I may, my lord, at page number.
Maybe reflection. Where is the his point was urged? So you should have preferred an appeal against this order.
My lord, the fact is that
because subsequent writ petition is not
my lord, they
permissible.
were granted with an opportunity to look into the documents of the petitioner, then had to decide, my lord. Page 52. I mean, kindly. Page 52, my lord, third paragraph. They were granted with an opportunity to consider the issue, my lord. Then
Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Petitioner has claimed interest on arrear pension which was paid to the petitioner. Primary teacher, head teacher
primary school,
which was paid to the petitioner being head teacher of a primary school.
The petitioner's father was the head teacher of the primary school.
Father,
my lord. We were the nominee, my lord. We are the nominee, my lord.
Died.
Even the, my lord,
is the legal aid certificate.
My lord, earlier writ petition also filed by the petitioner.
Where is the legal aid certificate?
If I, my lord, kindly come to page number 59, my lord. The
earlier writ petition was filed by the
same petitioners before your lordship.
Petitioner, father of the petitioner died before the judgment passed by the special bench.
My lord. Then the nominees of the employee, my lord, has preferred him.
Petitioners koro. Now, which were paid to the father of the petitioner, who was head teacher of a primary school. Stop. Arrear pension was paid. Arrear pension was paid to the. I was in Mr. Polo. Petitioners have. Now, has claimed arrear pension, interest on arrear pension, which was paid to the petitioners.
Yes, my lord.
Which were paid. Petitioners have claimed interest on arrear pension, which was paid to them, being the legal heirs of a deceased retired of a deceased head teacher of a primary school due to his superannuation. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioners when arrear pension from the date following the date of superannuation till the date of refund, which was made by the father of the petitioners in terms of government notification dated 13 June 2014, was paid they are entitled to receive interest for delayed payment of arrear pension. Next paragraph. Such prayer is opposed by the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Since in the previous writ petition being WPA 18375 of 2023, preferred by the petitioners, preferred by the present petitioners, along with prayer for release of arrear pension, specific prayer was made for release of interest due to delayed payment of arrear pension, and which was not granted by the coordinate bench video order dated 7 December 2020. Next paragraph, having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that petitioner made specific prayer in the writ, petitioners made specific prayer in the writ petition being WPA 18375 of 2023, seeking interest on arrear pension along with payment of arrear pension, but same was not granted by the coordinate bench while disposing of the writ petition video order dated 7 December 2023. Stop. Stop. With the same with the identical prayer, present writ petition has been instituted claiming interest on arrear pension, which appears to be barred by constructive res judicata. Next paragraph. Hence, the writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent xerox certificate.
I'm grateful.
Grateful, Lordship.
Understand. Item number 30.
Next.
Item number 34. I mean, this is for default.
Yes.
I was rushing from.
I do not entertain this prayer.
Kindly.
Next monthly list. Item number 34. Record an order. ওটাকে change করে দাও. At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is spread for. Stop. List the matter under the same under the heading motion primary in the monthly combined list of May 2025. Next.
State.
State and to the
Item number 36.
Use microphone. I cannot hear you.
I'm for the petitioner, Your Lord.
When you have retired, date of retirement.
31/7.
So why you are coming after such a long time?
I was really so big. But after that, I was having an situation. I don't know what have since then that come to that is an application. My own demand is that is so big. That wasn't. There are the possibility of this on the that one just was considered and challenging that rejection also by this article 12 of I should be paid 4.7 So thereafter also, I have not my PFD and the
PFD.
I have to create. For have also allowed the option that order the option provides a fixed omnibus format that is 70 of January.
আমরা ইন্টারভিউ দিয়েছি কত হয়েছে
all benefits you have received. Yes.
আর দেওয়া হয়ে গেছে আমরা he has received on 10th August 2015 PF.
Instruction, but the government is saying that they have paid it. On which date? Where is the supporting document?
10th August 2015.
10th August 2015, you have released Provident Fund.
Yes.
Yes, show me any supporting document.
Well,
there was a section of 2014.
Yes.
Second paragraph. First circumstance, no further additional request to pass this matter. Seven except election of the district of primary Howrah. Request the director of Pension and Provident Fund who is the government of West Bengal to obtain with pension paper for the that possible so that petitioner return will be as according to law.
Yes.
2014. Thereafter, we moved to another petition 2019. If you have not paid Provident Fund, what you have mentioned for the order of 2019.
Well, why 2019 writ petition was so if Provident Fund was not paid, then that should have been agitated in the second writ petition. No, if it is paid. It is paid because in your subsequent writ petition you have not stated this, that you have not received Provident Fund. Means that she did not receive Provident Fund. As per the office report, the finance. So the page paragraph 17 to paragraph 7 to her. How much cost is to be imposed? Yes. Finally. No. They have specifically stated giving the check number. No. And in your subsequent writ petition, if there was no payment of Provident Fund, then that would have been agitated in your subsequent writ petition. Issue. নিয়ে যাও তো এটা petitioner has preferred this. File your affidavit of service. File your affidavit of service, please.
Lordship, may I just humbly submit this, your lordship?
Please file your affidavit of service.
My lord, may I, my lord?
Please file your affidavit of service.
My lord, affidavit of service could not.
It is not ready.
May I, my lord? My lord,
Whether it is ready or not,
It's not ready, your lordship.
Take down.
My lord,
Ma'am,
my lord, the respondent
rectification has been
proposed
instituted
address has been wrongly mentioned, your lordship. My lord, kindly,
due to disburse interest of 18%.
my lord, may I submit, your lordship?
Four are appearing.
Yes.
Sorry, my lord, respond number is 5, my lord, the address has been wrongly mentioned. So, my lord, it could not be served, your lordship. My lord, other respondents I have served, your lordship.
Five to 10. আমরা আছি
So on, you have prayed for, তুমি চলে যাও. Their meaning is essence forthwith to immediately disburse the interest 10% per annum accrued on gratuity.
Lordship.
Already there is a direction by this court
Lordship.
granting gratuity interest on gratuity on 17 January 2019.
My lord, that has not been paid to me, your lordship.
contempt করো।
That interest part has not been given, my lord.
Issue.
Read petition is not maintaining. Constructive.
Third read petition.
Third petition is the second prayer, the interest on the gratuity, which was already
Second.
ordered.
Again this is
And my lord, the provident fund.
My lord, kindly appreciates, my lord. They have not paid me the that amount, my lord. And now they are saying that
By filing the writ petition, petitioner has claimed provident fund dues since petitioner was a teacher,
lordship.
since he was a primary teacher and retired on superannuation on 13 July 2006. Nobody will believe that in 13 July 2006, petitioner retired and till 2025, provident fund has not been released. They absurd.
My lord, I may be completely wrong, your lordship. My instruction may be wrong,
Stop.
but my lord, the interest part, your lord.
Stop. In addition thereto, prayer is also made for release of interest on gratuity which was belatedly paid to the petitioner. Next paragraph.
সবই পেড হয়ে যাবে
Prayer, stop. Next paragraph. A learned advocate representing the state respondents has placed before this court a communication dated 11th April 2025 of the District Inspector of Schools P. Howrah, wherefrom it appears that provident fund dues were released in favor of the petitioner, which was assessed as rupees 143,772
পিএফ দিয়েছে এখানে বলে দিই তাই তো পিএফ দিয়েছে 10 আর 15
on 10th August 2015 by the District Primary School Council, Howrah, video check number 464885.
হ্যাঁ এখানে দিয়েছে 31/7/6 থেকে দিয়েছে রিটায়ার করেছে চেক নাম্বারটা দিন 1,43,772
Just a minute, please. 143,772. Stop. In support of such submission, Now, in support of such contention, in support of same, relevant part of the
ওর পাস বই এটা ওর পাস বইটা ঢুকেছে তাকে ইনক্যাশ বাই চেক দাগ দিয়ে দিয়েছে এটা এখানে চেক নাম্বার
bank passbook is annexed, wherefrom it also appears that rupees 143,772
এটা চেক নাম্বার
was credited in favor of the petitioner.
চেক নাম্বারটা এখানে দেওয়া আছে এই যে ক্যাশ হয়েছে না ক্যাশে
Communication dated 11th April 2015 along with photocopy of the passbook. Now, communication dated 11th April 2025 along with photocopy of the passbook, bank passbook are kept with the record. কি বললাম communication of the of the district school AC Howrah along with photocopy of the bank passbook are kept with the record. Next paragraph. On perusal of the writ petition, it appears that petitioner filed first writ petition being WPA 21318 of 2012, which was disposed of video order dated 12 June 2014, thereby directing the concerned respondent authorities to release retirral dues as admissible in accordance with law within a specified time. Stop. After the order was passed by the coordinate bench on 12 June 2014, Provident Fund due was released in favor of the petitioner as it appears from the communication dated 11th April 2025 of the District Institute of Schools PE, close bracket Howrah, on 10th August 2015. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner subsequently filed another writ petition claiming interest due to delayed payment of gratuity. That was numbered as WPA 20929 of 2018, which was disposed of by another coordinate bench video order dated 7th January 2019. Stop. It is difficult to believe if Provident Fund dues were not cleared in terms of the order dated 12 June 2014, same would not have been agitated in the subsequent writ petition being WPA 20929 of 2018. Stop. Which goes to show, which supports the contention made on behalf of respondent authorities that Provident Fund due was paid to the petitioner on 10th August, paid to the petitioner after order was passed by the coordinate bench on 12 June 2014. Stop. there was further direction by the by another there was further direction by another coordinate bench on 17 January or by the coordinate bench on 17 January 2019 in the writ petition being WPA 20929 of 2018 for release of interest due to delayed payment of gratuity. Stop. Such order was passed on 17 January 2019 and after more than 6 years, present writ petition has been instituted on 1st April 2025. Alleging that gratuity interest on gratuity was not paid to the petitioner. Next paragraph. Though there is no plausible explanation of delay in the present writ petition for approach in support of approaching this court after more than 6 years, 6 years, present writ petition is disposed of directing the concerned respondent authorities to release interest on gratuity as directed by the coordinate bench on 17 January 2019 in the writ petition being WPA 20929 of 2018 within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order if the same has not been paid previously. Stop. No direction is required to be given for release of provident fund dues since same appears to have been paid by the concerned respondent authorities to the petitioner. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent Xerox submit. Next.
Lord, that affidavit on service, my lord, that
Next
report
matter.
number 5 address was wrongly given, your lordship. That leave, if my lord kindly gives me that leave, your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, respondent number 5's address, your lordship. That
Respondent number 5.
address, your lordship, office address, your lordship, that has been wrongly given, your lordship. That is why it would not be served to the respondent number 5. If my lord,
I have disposed it of. No leave is required.
Lord, I apologize for the PA,
Yes.
your lordship.
Please call the next matter.
Item number 37.
My lord, last occasion directed for the petitioner, my lord. On 4th April, my lord, your lordship direction was made.
Yes.
Submitted.
Yes, report.
Yes, my lord. My lord, this report is mentioned that they have not
File the report.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, previously they have not submitted the total, what my lord previously was directed upon us, that why the pension and the all other is not released. My lord, last dated, they have not submitted the all documents for the legal layer certificate. Then again, they have submitted on
But
11th
legal
you-
certificate you have annexed in the writ
Yes,
petition.
madam. Page 21.
Some documents were missing that time, my lord.
Page 20, my lord, legal year certificate. Income certificate 21.
Page 20 is the legal year certificate.
Yes, ma'am.
And page 21 is the income certificate.
Income.
My lord,
So
some-
what more documents are required?
Some we have processed the, my lord, the pension and provident fund.
What are the documents? Some documents is a vague term.
My lord, we will process the pension.
I have passed order on 4th April. Then 11th April, you have forwarded it to the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance
No, my lord.
for
we have-
release of
we
pension,
have
family
gathered-
pension.
We have gathered.
This is the conduct of the DI. Issue. In terms of the order dated 4th April 2025, a report dated 16th April 2025 of the District Institute of Schools PE, primary education, PE close bracket, Purbo Medinipur, is filed today and same is taken on record. Next paragraph. On perusal of the report dated 16th April 2025, it appears that petitioner submitted legal year certificate issued by the competent authority on 11 March 2025, and thereafter family pension case of the petitioner was processed and same was forwarded to the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance on 11th April 2025. Stop. Next paragraph, since the issue is pending before the Director of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, being respondent number 2, said respondent number 2 is directed to issue pension payment order by 3 weeks from the date of communication of this order on compliance of necessary formalities. State respondents are directed to release family pension in favor of the petitioner at an early date but not later than 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Writ petition stands disposed of. Next.
Item number 38.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. Writ petition stands dismissed for default. Parties to act on the server copy of the order downloaded from official website of the school. Next.
Item number 39.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord,
You are for the state.
I'm for the state.
Matter relates to transfer.
Transfer primaries.
Who is appearing for DPSC?
Mr. Chumonde, he has received.
Where is he?
I've served upon him and board is there.
But the issue is to be decided by the commission. Disciplinary school council.
Yes, I've served upon him.
When you have served?
He has received, my lord. Kindly see the hand receipt. The first, the hand receipt, not the track receipt.
Well, not today. Let us see.
Okay.
Not today. Inform Mr. De.
I mean,
Next.
Item number 40.
For the board.
It's my affidavit of service.
Who is for the council? DPSC? Transfer.
Yes.
So the council presence is required because council has to take
To be
decision.
decided by the board, the inter-district.
Inter-district.
Council is also required.
Council has no.
Council has to forward it.
Absolutely.
It has already.
When you have served notice
I'm just checking.
upon the district primary school council.
Yes, 4th April he received. 4th April.
Well, not today. Inform. Who appears on behalf of Paschim Medinipur DPSC?
Paschim Medinipur Ranjan Shah and
Yes.
Purbo Medinipur Giri, Mr.
Sir, inform him.
Only
Not
not
to.
today. এইগুলো জানাতে হবে কিন্তু।
Item number 41.
Lordship, I am appealing for the petitioner.
Yes.
Petitioner was an assistant teacher working at HON'BLE primary school. Thereafter, Your Lordship, the petitioner retired on 31st of January 2018. Post which the petitioner started getting.
When retired?
31st of January 2018, Your Lordship.
18.
Yes, Your Lordship. Post which the petitioner started getting pension as per the provisions of ROPA 2009. Post when the ROPA 2019 came into effect, the petitioner served an application upon the concerned authorities, which the concerned authorities also received on 8th of September 2020, Your Lordship.
Concerned authority received
Your
the
Lordship.
application for upgradation of pension.
Yes, Your
In
Lordship.
terms of ROPA 2019.
Yes, Your Lordship.
When concerned authority received it?
8th of September 2020, Your Lordship.
Where is that?
Your Lordship. Lordship, kindly refer to page 20, Your Lordship, of the writ petition.
Page 20, yes.
Payment of device pension.
No, whether your pension has been upgraded under ROPA 2019.
No, Your
So
Lordship.
you are seeking upgradation of pension.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Revision of pension under ROPA 2019.
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship,
Now, page 20
page
is the
16, Your Lordship.
national pay certificate.
Page 16, Your Lordship.
Page
16.
16.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You have submitted it before whom? Sub-Inspector of Schools.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Continue. Why you have not sanctioned pension in terms of ROPA 2019?
Page 16 application of device pension. This is device SI.
Yes.
Your Lordship, kindly come to page 22 also. Thereafter, the Directorate of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance also issued a letter, letter dated 28th of January 2021, directing the Treasury Officer of Contai to revise the pension of the petitioner as per the provisions of ROPA 2019. But no steps have been taken so far, Your Lordship.
Payment of
Lordship, the petitioner is a permanently disabled candidate, Your Lordship, solely dependent on the pension for his daily livelihood, Your Lordship. Followed up a numerous number of times, but no response from the concerned authorities.
Where is your previous first PPU?
Your Lordship, page
15th March 2018.
Page 15, Your Lordship. The first PPU.
Page
15 of the writ petition, Your Lordship.
15th March 2018.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes, it is under ROPA 2009.
My lord, benefit.
Already the authority has decided entitlement of the petitioner. Revised authority under ROPA. to issue revised pension payment order.
Sir, kindly fix a time limit, your lordship.
Yes. Issue. Affidavit of service.
Yes, your lordship.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that the petitioner retired on superannuation, being assistant teacher, being primary teacher on 31st January 2018. On 31st January 2018, but by issuing pension payment order dated 15th March 2018, pension was sanctioned in terms of ROPA 2009. Stop. It is contended, considering date of retirement of the petitioner on 31st January 2018, she is entitled to get the benefit of revision of pension in terms of ROPA 2019. Stop. In support of such claim, reliance is placed on memo dated 20th January 2021, issued by Assistant Director, Directorate of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance, which is at page 22 of the writ petition. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties and taking note of the memo dated 28 January 2021, it appears that Directorate of Pension, Provident Fund and Group Insurance has already determined the entitlement of the petitioner to get the benefit of revision of pension in terms of ROPA 2019. However, for unknown reasons, till date, pension of the petitioner has not been consolidated. Next paragraph. Hence, state respondents, including Treasury Officer Contai, respondent number 5, is directed to are directed to give effect 21 by consolidating the pension of the petitioner in terms of ROPA 2019, if same has not been done in the meantime, within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of, urging xerox certificate.
2 and 5.
Yes, I have directed the state respondents, including 5. Why it will be restricted to 2? All the state respondents are responsible. 2021 order, why it has not been given effect to?
Pension and treasury.
2021 order, why it has not been given effect to? Yes, next matter.
Item number 42.
But I am for the petitioner. But here the petitioner are TET qualified candidates, my lord. They are working as a assistant teacher in primary school, respective primary school, my lord. But the grievance is, my lord, they have qualified the TET 2017, my lord. My lord, they are praying, my lord, the state certificate, my lord.
Who is to issue?
My lord, the board is to issue the certificate, my lord. My lord, in terms of the NCT guideline, my lord.
TET primary qualified.
Primary qualification.
My lord, your lordship kindly come to page 75.
Just a minute. Deficit code fee?
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, page 75. My lord, after the examination over and my lord, the result was published, my lord, board notified
that those who want to, my lord, who has passed the TET, qualified the TET and want to get the certificate, applied for. There was a
When this notification was published?
2023. There was a dedicated portal for issuing the TET certificate. All applied, got the TET certificate. Your lordship knows, my lord, the dedicated portal was, my lord, constructed or the, my lord, for the particular purpose and the limited period, my lord. It was not, my lord, for my lord, unlimited period, my lord, years together, because my lord, a huge cost involved, my lord. For a month, my lord, near about 2 lakhs rupees is, my lord, costing. So, my lord, those whoever applied for, my lord, we have issued the TET certificate. Now,
Even
my
if
lord,
though did not qualify TET.
no, definitely, my lord.
No, you are submitting that
I'm sorry,
whoever
my lord.
applied,
I'm sorry,
yes.
my lord. Those who have passed, my lord. Almost, my lord, we have issued, my lord. Now, my lord, if my lord one comes and my lord asks for the test certificate, my lord, it is not possible for us.
So in spite of qualifying the examination, they will not get
My lord,
certificate.
it was, my lord,
Since it was not applied within time.
my lord, it was, my lord, not that today it was given, my lord, and for 7 days it was, my lord.
Suppose I passed Madhyamik examination.
My lord, I got, my lord,
I did not
my
get.
lord, do not, my lord.
I did not get.
I got your lordship. I got your lordship. I know, my lord.
You
I
will
know.
not get the certificate.
I know, my lord. I knew, my lord. I faced the, my lord, the same question, my lord. I apprehended, my lord. The
Manually you issue TET
my
certificate.
this is, my lord, number one, my lord. The
Yes.
first difficulty is
I am not saying that by electronic method it is to be issued by opening or by reviving that website. Manually you issue.
my lord, the first, my lord. The
First.
second, your lordship,
Then
my
what
lord.
is second?
My lord, the second, my lord. My lord, because of your lordship knows, my lord, there was, my lord, investigation on, my lord, going on by the CBI, ED, my lord, all this, my lord, all the data of the board, my lord, I will come back with your lordship with the instruction, my lord, whether this data, my lord, now available with the board or not. Because all the data, my lord, I tell your lordship, my lord, 2016 data also, my lord, were, my lord, taken by the CBI, my lord, pursuant to the order of this court, my lord, CBI handed over the data, thereafter we issued the certificate. Later on, my lord, those who have not applied within the time. My lord, if it is the situation, my lord, I have come to before your lordship, my lord. Your lordship kindly adjourn, my lord, 2 or 3 days or, my lord, next week. My lord, I will come back with
Data is available.
is
then
available,
issue
then your lordship
TET certificate
because, my
manually.
lord, my lord, there must be a cut-off, my lord, because every day, my lord, every year, my lord, will come and, my lord, it is very
The
difficult.
person who has qualified
Because,
the
my lord, the
examination.
Madhyamik and TET is not, my lord, is not, my lord, similar, your lordship. Is the educational
When there is no
qualification.
TET examination for last 10 years.
No.
When the last TET examination was held, primary TET was held.
2023.
Why not each year?
My lord,
Why not in every year as per guideline of the
my lord,
institute?
2022 held, 2023 held also. My lord, 24, my lord, there was specific reason. That is why we could not.
So 23 was the last TET.
23.
So they qualified 2023 TET.
2017.
2017 TET. Why you have not obtained?
21st,
But the examination was held in 2022, my lord.
No. Result was published 2022.
Oh,
Result.
Result published.
Published 2022. Held in 2021.
So you are working in the school.
Yes, my lord.
Primary school.
Yes.
So why you have not obtained TET certificate within?
Because I tell you, lordship, the reason. They passed the TET, they got the appointment.
Now they are.
Now, my lord,
Now, due to this prevailing situation, my lord, state certificate is required. my lord.
because of this,
Now it is required.
That
At the relevant point of time when the website was open, it was not required.
but because of the
Sir, we have tried, but
present
not downloaded,
environment,
but
the situation, my lord,
prevailing situation, it is required, my lord. Otherwise, I
because
not
of
have
the environment right now, environment and the situation, my lord, now is
all the documents. Otherwise,
But
we will be in.
But this is the situation, practical
No, they
difficulty.
are admitting that they have not obtained it or not tried to obtain it within time. But the way that their effort to qualify the TET will be withered away.
No,
Will be vanished because TET certificate was not
no,
obtained.
he is getting the all benefit.
Yes, they have got the employment, but the certificate manually data is available. Issue the
Your
certificate.
lordship kindly adjourn it for my lord, so that my lord I can come
Yes,
back.
yes. Petitioners.
My lord, may I take your lordship leave, my
Yes.
lord, one matter.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on petitioners is taken on record. Petitioners have prayed for direction upon the West Bengal Board of Primary Education to issue TET certificates in their favor, since petitioners qualified 2017 TET within bracket primary. Qualified 2017 TET within bracket primary, close bracket. And result was published in 2022.
But the date was held in 31st January 2021.
And the result, petitioners qualified TET primary, and result was published in 2023. Stop. It is also submitted that TET was conducted, that it is also submitted that TET 2017 was conducted in 2021.
December
2021. In the month of December
31st January 2021.
the month of December 2021. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Ratul Vishwas, learned advocate representing West Bengal Board of Primary Education, has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction relating to issuance of TET certificate manually, since the website through which since the website through which TET certificates were issued in favor of TET qualified candidates is no more open.
Not Lordship, not the website, the portal. It is the portal, dedicated portal for the.
Yes, that is website. Is no more open. Stop. In order to enable the learned advocate for the board to obtain instruction, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading on. Or list the matter under the heading motion. Under the heading motion on May 2025.
Grateful.
But one thing, Malad, has been pleased to record that the result was published in 2023, Malad, but it was published in 2022.
2022, Lordship.
Oh, result at 2023 bollam na. 21 examination held December 22.
31st January 2021 examination was held.
Or 2022 করে দাও।
And page 39, Malad.
Next.
Get to.
এই মোশনে না সেকেন্ডারি প্রাইমারি সব একসঙ্গে থাকবে, ওখানে আর কিছু ব্যাপার নেই।
But I
No.
court fees. But I put in the deficit court fees.
Yes. একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দাও, document submitted in support of depositing deficit court fee is taken on record. Call the matters from the combined list.
Item number 39 from monthly list of appellate side.
আমার বিটটা আনতে গেছে আমার বিটটা।
You are representing school.
Now, Milord, if your Lordship would kindly take up, Milord, your Lordship last order, Milord, of 20th November of 2024. Milord, it will make it clear, Milord. Your Lordship has categorically, Milord, dealt with the matter previously. Thereafter, the matter got dismissed.
Milord, I think I should open my mouth first. I am for the petitioner.
20th November.
Lordship, that is the order, Milord.
Who is for the board? Yes.
My lord, 3 types of leave was refused to the petitioner. One is childcare leave. She applied for 3 times. She has a baby and her husband is working in SSKM with PG. So he's staying there. So when his examination is coming, class 3, the boy was reading. So she prayed for leave for 3 times, which was not rejected first. After she availed the leave, the letter came that leave cannot be given to you. This is 3 times. First one is 13th August 22. Second one is 17 January 23 and third one is 24/6/23. 3 times CCL.
The period is 5th September 2022 to 9th
Yes.
September
2022 is the
and
first
7th
time.
September 2023 to 26th September 2023.
That is the third time. Second one is from 8 February 23 to 22nd February 23. Now, Miller, the fifth.
But Ms. Sengupta, no leave is granted as a matter of right.
But that should be communicated to me in time, that before I avail the leave. Miller, I wrote the letter.
Unless and until you get the leave, how you went on leave?
Miller, on 13th August 2022, I submitted my prayer for leave from 5th September to 19th September. They have replied in February. 11th February 23, they replied and stated that you are on unauthorized absence. Because this is one time of leave. Second one is that I was nominated at Higher Secondary Council. I was on duty.
Take decision regarding this.
What is the date of leave, whether it is very necessary? It is there though. What is the action of the child? Whether this unauthorized absence for a long time, that period can be given a hearing and considered by the.
Yes, my lord.
Taking all the that also the resolution of school management school authority, that what resolution to take, whether that we what pay resolution to take, the need to be with pay, without pay, that comes up to domain of after resolutions.
And my lord, the second kind of leave. And my lord, the second kind of leave which was denied to her, that she was the Higher Secondary School Council nominated during examination. 10 days, the DI gave certificate that she is on duty, but the school has shown him unauthorized absence. And
but now this is a issue relating to the year 2022, 2023.
My lord, 2022, 2023, 2024.
File your affidavits then.
File your affidavits. Yes.
There
Well, I am filing my affidavit.
There is a difficulty. I thought that I would direct the concerned authority of the board to take decision.
Yes,
but
my lord.
today it appears that yes, so far the childcare leave is concerned, best authority is the school authority to take
But my lord,
decision.
the other kind of.
Considering the situation prevailing in the school. Now, since the leave has already been availed without the same being sanctioned and which is being treated as unauthorized leave, the issue needs to be decided on exchange of views.
And my lord, he was nominated as Higher Secondary Council nominee in the examination. That 10 days on duty, which was certified by the DI of schools, then also school shown him as unauthorized absence. The on
But
duty.
that is nothing to do with the childcare leave.
No, the 3 types of leave under this petition. One is childcare leave. Another is though he was engaged as High Secondary
That
Council
can
nominee.
be regularized.
Yes, my lord.
But so far other 2 periods are concerned that there is a difficulty. So let the issue be decided finally on exchange of affidavits.
Yes.
There are 3 periods you are referring to.
Yes, my lord.
2 periods relates to childcare, 1 period.
No, 3 periods regarding childcare, 2 periods regarding Higher Secondary School Council examination nominee. 2 periods. And one is only 1 day leave he was taken, but she was compelled to return the money for 1 day and she was shown as unauthorized absence. Though there is leave in her credit. 1 day casual leave due to sudden.
That was also not sanctioned.
Not sanctioned. Well, the casual leave, rightly.
Why casual leave was not sanctioned?
But I do not know whether they're pleading or not.
Yes, there is pleading in this petition.
But this is a
And so far the apart from childcare leave, the period of 10 days which
Yeah,
Mr.
your schools are certified.
Sengupta is referring to, that was for checking or he was an examiner, she was an examiner of higher secondary examination as a result of 10 days leave was
Well, with
sanctioned,
regard-
why this was not sanctioned
Well,
by the
with
school
regard
authority?
to Millard CCL Millard, I have taken instruction Millard. It was not approved. Millard, other persons also applied Millard. Their leave also was not approved. Now Millard, with regard to the 10 days Millard, I have not taken any instruction. I shall deal it in my affidavit Millard.
And will your affidavit of service file be
Yes,
kept in
filing.
the record?
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph, matter relates to sanction of leave availed of by the petitioner being assistant teacher of a government aided recognized higher secondary school. Stop. Next paragraph, considering the issue involved in this writ petition, this court finds same needs to be decided after calling for affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 1 week after ensuing summer vacation. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits.
And will your liberty to mention or any date is
Liberty
given?
to mention before the appropriate bench.
Or will your, to apply in the monthly combined list of?
No. This court is not in a position. See my determination.
Okay.
Item number 53.
Myself or the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, the factum of the case was the petitioner.
I am appearing on behalf of the school authority, Your Lordship.
Presently posted at Murshidabad applies for a transfer on special grounds, namely the distance, and that she has 2 minor children on the Ushashri portal in August 2021.
Who is for the commission?
SSC, Your Lordship, he was there, but today I don't find him.
Saurabh Mitro.
He was there even day before yesterday. Perhaps he stuck up somewhere. Lordship, the school has already accorded the NOC in favor of my in favor of the petition. Sleep chaise.
Whether your application was made on medical ground or on the ground of distance?
Special ground, Your Lordship, namely the distance and
where from you are getting this? That it was on special ground, merely saying will not do. You have to justify the same from the writ petition.
Lordship, the page has 18 and 19 of the
Let me
resolution
see.
which was passed by the managing committee.
No, your application show me that it was on special ground.
Lordship, that is what I am saying. The portal was
Have you
closed.
applied online or offline?
Ushashri portal,
Where
online.
is that status of the portal?
Lordship, this is the I have managed to collect it. I was not able to annex at that moment of time. This is the
Without the-
status report.
Thereafter, she applied by substitute.
First time it was rejected in 2019. 2021, I apply on the Ushashri portal.
She applied by 2019.
19 also, the school authorities had accorded the NOC in favor of the petitioner.
When you have applied last application?
19/8/2021, Your Lordship, top of the page. The date of application thereafter forwarded by the headmaster to the DI. DI forwards it.
19/8, it was an application to the head of the institution. Then Whether the head of the institution has forwarded it to the DI or not, that is
Lordship,
not apparent from this
it
this
is there,
document.
it is there. Subsequent status report says, applied on the Ushashri portal, it is there.
But the DI has refused to your prayer since you are found to be a single teacher.
No, DI, not DI, your lordship, the SSC.
Yes, SSC.
SSC. That is what I am saying, your lordship. Kindly comes to page 18 and 19 of my application. Alternate accommodation has been made by the school authorities.
What alternative accommodation?
Lordship, it says, kindly comes to page 19. Another teacher by name Mr. Siraj Mondol.
Yes.
Has been, who is a teacher of philosophy. Page 19. MC resolution, your lordship.
What on special ground you have applied?
Special ground.
What is the special ground?
First of all, your lordship, the distance, that is 300.
Distance is not a special
Secondly, your
ground.
lordship, two minor children staying.
It's not a special ground.
Lordship,
Under the rules, it is not a special ground.
But it has also been recorded likewise in the.
Wrongly recorded by in the managing committee resolution. Are you aware of the relevant rules that what are the special grounds? There, it will be on the basis of the element of the teacher or spouse or son or daughter. Second is if the if a lady teacher is divorcee or widow facing difficulty in attending the school, if there is physical disability, these are the grounds.
Physical disability.
The two children is not a special ground.
Minor children, your lordship.
It's not a special ground. How it can be considered? Is not a special ground under the rules.
Secondly, she also has a physical
So
disability.
therefore, your application can be considered on the ground, on general ground. Now, the managing committee resolution is there that a teacher of a neighboring school has come forward to take the classes. Now, which for this, I will direct the DI to obtain an instruction, submit a report, whether alternative arrangement has been made in the school or not, requiring facilitating transfer of the petitioner from our present school to another school. It's not a special ground. Having two children is not a special ground. You have to go by the rules. Merely saying will not do. I have two children.
That is what the resolution also recorded. That is why.
Yes, it's wrongly recorded resolution.
May I get the copy of the related data?
Yes, a copy has been given today.
আমাদের একটু copy দিন। Related data সব-
SSC has returned it, single teacher. Now there is a managing committee resolution, 8 December 2021.
Data has to be verified.
Petitioner made an application for transfer on Utsochi portal on 19th August 2021 on the ground of distance in between the present school of the petitioner and her place of residence. Stop. It is also submitted that petitioner has two minor children, and for looking after them, transfer of the petitioner is required. Stop. Attention of this court has been drawn to a managing committee resolution dated 8 December 2021. Wherein it was resolved that a teacher of neighboring school, that a teacher of geography in neighboring school is willing to take classes of petitioner. Stop. However, on perusing the status of transfer application which was made on Utsochi portal, which is submitted today, it appears that on 2nd September 2021, concerned authority of West Bengal Central School Service Commission returned the transfer application. কি বললাম লাস্ট সেন্টেন্সটা বলো তো? না না আরেকবার পড়ো। However, on perusing the status of the which was made on Utsochi portal on 19th August 2021. And the same being submitted today. It appears that transfer application of the petitioner could not be, transfer application of the petitioner was not allowed since he was found to be a single teacher in the subject in the school. Next paragraph, District Inspector of Schools AC. Murshidabad, being respondent number 2, is directed to file a report disclosing whether alternative arrangement is made in the school of the petitioner in terms of government notification dated 3rd January 2022 or not, by obtaining consent of a willing teacher of neighboring school to man the post of the petitioner after her transfer. Stop. Let such report be filed by 2 weeks from date.
No, 3 weeks. Allow 3 weeks.
Very well, 1 week. Don't bargain with the court in this fashion. 2 weeks from date.
In the form of affidavit, my lord?
Stop. No. Next paragraph, list the matter under the heading motion. Very well, you take 3 weeks because it will be in the monthly list of June by 3 weeks from date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of June 2025. Next.
Item number 54.
But I am for the respondent school.
I am for the state respondents, my lord.
But in this matter, Mr. Ikramul Bari is appearing for the petition and I am requested, my lord, to engaged in another court kindly, my lord.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. However, respondents are represented by learned advocates. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of May 2025. Next.
Item number 55.
Lord, I beg to appear on
I appeal for the respondent 9 and 10.
Just
on the last occasion,
motion.
yes. But on the last occasion, since no one appeared on behalf of the school.
Yes, my lord, I am appearing.
Who is representing the school authority? What is the matter about?
Lord, the matters relate to, my lord, misbehaving with a misbehaving with an assistant teacher of Rotunda, my lord, High School. My lord, initially I joined in 2026. In 2021, my lord, under mutual transfer, my lord, I joined there. My lord, after joining, my lord, I was working there.
In 21, you have joined.
Well, my lord, since then, my lord, some misbehave started against me by the managing committee as well as some teaching, non-teaching staff and also by the outside persons. That is why, my lord,
So what order you expect from this school? What you have prayed for?
Well, at least, my lord, if it is not possible to me, my lord, to go there due to such misbehavior.
So from which date you are not attending the school?
My lord, since my lord, 3rd of October 2023.
3rd of October
2023.
2023.
My lord, DI school, my lord, directed, my lord, the school authority, my lord, to allow me to work, my lord, peacefully there. My lord, I did not get any assurance from any part.
What assurance is required? What misbehavior was committed by the school authority?
My lord, mentally, physically, sexually, everything, racially.
Where you have made
physically assaulted.
Where you have made complaints?
My lord, I made repeated complaint to the respondent authorities. Lord, ultimately, my lord, the DI concern, if you lordship kindly consider that DI school, my lord, directed the school authority to assure, my lord, lordship kindly consider page, my lord, 97. My lord, there are subsequent events also, my lord, which I should disclose. My lord, I have disclosed this by way of, my lord, by filing supplementary affidavit. My lord, that copy, my lord, has not been served. My lord, the board also, my lord, issued a notice. I have given a reply to that so-called. After the so-called reply submitted, my lord, the board has not, my lord, issued any further notice.
Yes, DI has requested the school authority to allow her to join.
Yes, but
So why the school authority has not permitted her to join?
I have not restricted anyone, my lord.
Very good. I am fixing a date. Let her join.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
well.
My lord, only my instruction, my lord. May I, my lord, place, my lord, 2-3 things.
That will be considered later on.
My lord.
First, let her join.
My
You are appearing for
School Service Commission.
you deputed sub-inspector of schools in this at the time of joining of the petitioner and submitted report. From what was the last date you joined the school?
3rd of October 2023.
2023.
No, my lord, it will be 16/10/2023.
Last joined on, last attended the school on
16/10/2023.
assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher,
Geography.
Yes, yes.
No proceeding is pending against her.
Proceeding.
My lord, they have lodged, my lord, a complaint against me, FIR lodged. I have taken bail.
Ish. Grievance of the petitioner is those she is an approved assistant teacher of Rohanda High School within bracket HS North 24 Parganas, but she is not being permitted to resume duty and function as assistant teacher. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that she last attended the school on 16th October 2023. Thereafter, she was prevented from attending the school. Stop. However, such submission of preventing the petitioner from attending the school is disputed by the learned advocate representing the school authority. On the contrary, it is submitted that the school authority has no objection if petitioner joins the institution, if the petitioner resumes duty as assistant teacher of the school. Stop. Next paragraph. During course of hearing, attention of this court has been drawn to a memo dated 3rd November 2023 issued by the District Inspector of Schools AC North 24 Parganas, whereby recording the fact that petitioner could not attend the school on and from 17th October 2023. Headmaster of the school was requested to permit the petitioner to resume duty by attending the school. Stop. In view of rival submissions made on behalf of the parties and request made by the District Inspector of Schools AC North 24 Parganas to the Headmaster of Rohanda High School within bracket HS North 24 Parganas, with a memo dated 3rd November 2023, court directs the petitioner to resume her duty on April 28, 2025 at 10:30. Stop. District Inspector of Schools AC North 24 Parganas, being respondent number 5, is directed to depute one sub-inspector of schools working under him to remain present on 28 April 2025 at 10:30 in the school in question. To facilitate resumption of duty by the petitioner. The sub-inspector of schools who is to be deputed by respondent number 5 shall submit a report by 48 hours thereafter to the respondent number 5, based on which respondent number 5 shall submit a report shall file a report before this court on the next date. Stop. List the matter under the heading motion on or list the matter under the heading motion at the top on 13th May 2025.
The supplementary.
Nothing is required at this stage.
Great.
The affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. All the matters, interest matters. আচ্ছা একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দেবে it needs to be recorded herein that no disciplinary proceeding or suspension is subsisting against the petitioner as on date. Huh? আঠারোশো পঞ্চান্ন
Item number 1855 from monthly list of appellate side.
Yes. Notice. Have you served notice?
Yes.
You are for the state. Yes. Assistant teacher retired on 31st July 2018. First PPO 20 December 2018 and revised PPO 15 December 2020.
Last topic first asked me for explanation. It is provision of order. I mistakenly annexed it in annexure as annexure 14, but I also annexed the revised PPO that is 27 that's issued on 27 January 2021.
Which page?
16. Last page.
So revised PPO was issued on 27 January 21. And first PPO 20 December 2018.
Under ROPA 9.
So you want interest on revised pension?
Gratuity.
Interest on revised gratuity in terms of revised pension payment order. Issue. Assistant teacher? Yes, yes, yes. In terms of the order, in terms of the previous order, in terms of the previous order, notice has been served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner, a learned advocate representing the state respondents. And same is taken on record. Stop. ওই তারপরে অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচার রিভাইজড পেনশন পেমেন্ট অর্ডার 20th December 2018, 27 January 2019, retired on 31st July 2018. First PPO 20 December 2018, revised PPO 27 January 2021. After superannuation, delayed payment 8%. Yes, disposed of.
Item number 1857.
1857. Yes, assistant teacher, clerk. Retired on
31st August 2016.
first PPO.
5th July 2016 under OPA 9.
Just a minute. July 2016. First September. August 5th July 2016. Revised PPO.
12th May 2021.
1857. State. Oh, state is not appearing. You have sub notice.
Yes, sir.
Filing affidavit service issue. In terms of previous order, affidavit of service in terms of previous order, further affidavit of service is filed. Enclosing notice dated 7th March 2025, whereby enclosing notice dated enclosing notice dated 7th March 2025, which was served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. So, in spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. We মাঝের প্যারাগ্রাফটা দেবে না আর ওই ক্লার্ক রিভাইজড পিপিও disposed of. Next. Just a minute, let it be called on.
Item number 1898.
Yes. Yes. You are for the state. Yes.
Petitioner was a headmaster, Lordship.
Headmaster.
Single people.
Retired on
31st December 2017.
first PPO.
Single people.
Single PPO.
26 June 2019.
Affidavit of service, single PPO. Headmaster. Disposed of. Next.
Item number 1899.
এই ম্যাটার গুলো তো ওই ভদ্রলোককে দিলে কিন্তু খুব মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে। সময় চলে যাবে। তোমরা একটুখানি না ওটা শেয়ার করে নাও এগুলো, নাহলে না ম্যানেজ করা যাবে না। Yes.
And I am for the petition. I am for the state. Interest on gratuity or revised PPO ROPA 2019.
Assistant, you are for the state?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher, ma'am.
Retired on
31st May 2018.
Revised PPO.
Revised PPO.
First PPO.
10 December 2018.
Revised PPO.
29 April 2021.
April 2021.
Yes, ma'am.
Average of service revised PPO. Assistant teacher disposed of.
Item number 1900.
I am for the petition.
Lordship, I am for the state.
You are for the state.
Interest on gratuity revised PPO. Ropa.
Assistant teacher.
Not assistant teacher.
Retired on
30th June 2016.
First PPO.
7 April 2016.
Revised PPO.
In January 2021.
13 January 2021.
Yes, ma'am.
Assistant teacher revised PPO disposed of.
Item number 1901.
I'm for the state lordship.
This single PPO, petitioner, the petitioner husband was the employee, and the widow has come, my lord.
Husband died in harness.
Died in harness.
On
petitioner husband died on 9th October 2020, my lord.
2021.
2020, my lord. Died.
2020.
My lord. 9th October 2020.
Just a minute. Single PPO.
Or single PPO.
PPO dated
on 31st August 2021.
You are for the state. From the date following the date of death till the date of release. 8%. Disposed of. Next.
1902.
I'm for the petition. I'm for the state.
State. Yes.
Interest on gratuity, my lord. Revised PPO. Widow is the petitioner.
Widow.
Widow.
Husband died in harness.
No, my lord. After retired.
Just a minute. Husband was assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher.
Retired on
29 February 2016.
single PPO.
Revised PPO, my lord. Ropa 29.
First PPO.
My lord, 11th January 2016.
Revised PPO.
17 January 2024.
এই ডেট ইন হার্নেস নয় কিন্তু, হ্যাঁ, রিভাইসড পিপিও 14 ফেব্রুয়ারি 2020, এটা সিমিলার অর্ডার দিয়ে দিয়েছে, ডিসপোজড অফ।
Item number 1903.
On behalf of the petitioner, my lord, Mr. Gautam Kumar Maiti, learned advocate on.
At the time of call,
I am for the state respondent.
at the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner on the ground of learned advocate. Stop. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of May 2025. Next.
Item number 1904.
Same order. State respondents নেই, ওটা বাদ দিয়ে দেবে লাইনটা, delete that line. Yes.
Item number 1905.
Next.
For the state আছে, same order, monthly list of May 2025.
Item number 1906.
Same prayer. I'm grateful.
What has happened to him?
Due to his illness, my lord, he has not come, my lord. Over telephone, he requested me.
Item number 1907.
Come for the petition.
Notice.
Interest on gratuity, my lord.
Last minute. Assistant teacher.
My lord, assistant headmaster.
Retired on
28 February 2019.
revised PPO.
Revised PPO.
First PPO.
21st February 2019.
Revised PPO.
17 July 2021.
Issue. In terms of the previous order, date fed debe na. In terms of the previous order, notice dated 21st March 2025 was served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Stop. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Next paragraph. Usual revised PPO, assistant headmaster. 28 February 2019, retired first one. Due to superannuation, delayed payment. দেখে নিও। Disposed of. Next.
Item number 1908.
Time for the petitioner.
Notice.
Interest on gratuity, my lord. Single PPO. Right in harness.
Just one. Her wife has come.
Yes. Assistant teacher.
Just a minute. When died? Died in harness when?
My lord, 31st October 2022.
Thirty-first?
31st October 2022.
But the pension has been sanctioned with effect from February 2016 or 2015. It's not readable. How it is possible? Huh? অন্য ম্যাটার দিয়ে দিলে 7025 of 2024. হ্যাঁ নোট করা হয়ে গেলে তারপর তুমি কি করছো বলো তো? When husband died?
31st October 2022.
31st October. In harness?
Yes, my died in harness.
Husband was assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher.
Revised PPO.
Single people.
PPO is dated 27 September 2023. In terms of the previous order. First part is same. 21st March 2025. Stop. Husband died in harness. 31st October 2022. Assistant teacher. Wife has come. Single PPO 27 September. From the date following the date of death till the date of death. 8%. Disposed of. ঠিকভাবে দাও এরকম করো না।
Item number 1909.
For the petition.
Yes.
But I have served.
State.
Revised PPO, interest and gratuity.
Just a minute. Petitioner has come. Pensioner has come.
Yes, ma'am.
Assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher.
Retired on
31st January 2016.
Single PPO, revised PPO. First PPO.
3rd February 2016.
Revised PPO.
26 October 2021.
Assistant teacher revised PPO. উপরে এটা নোটিশ 21st March 2025. একবার ফার্স্ট প্যারাগ্রাফটা পড়ো তো। Disposed of.
Item number 1910.
I am for the petition.
I am for the state. Yes, assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher. Revised PPO.
Retired on
31st March 2016.
First PPO.
5th May 2016.
Revised PPO.
23rd January 2022.
Issue. In terms of the previous order, notice dated 21st March 2025 was served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Same is taken on record. And same is taken on record. তো তারপরে যা আছে করে দেবে assistant teacher revised pension 14th February. Disposed of.
Item number 1.
Time for the petitioner.
Yes, assistant teacher.
Headmaster, my lord.
Headmaster. Assistant headmaster or headmaster?
Headmaster. Single PPO died in harness. Widow has come, my lord.
Oh, widow has come. Husband, headmaster, wife. Died in harness.
Died in harness.
On
13 July 2022.
13 July 2022.
My lord.
PPO dated single PPO.
Single PPO, my lord.
27th April 2023.
My lord.
Issue. ফার্স্ট প্যারাগ্রাফটা সেন্ড করে দেবেন, অ্যাপিয়ার করছে না স্টেট। আর ওই ডায়েড ইন হার্নেস পারবে তো? 13 July 2022 died from the date following the date of death till the date of release. Single PPO. Disposed of.
One nine one two.
Time for the petition. Revised PPO, my lord.
Pensioner has come.
Yes, my lord.
Assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher. Revised PPO, my lord.
Retired on
31st January 2017.
first PPO.
And 19 December 2016.
Revised PPO.
2nd February 2021.
Here for the state. Only first paragraph, notice dated 21st March 2025. Assistant teacher, revised PPO 14th February. Disposed of 8%. Next.
1913.
Yes.
Revised PPO.
State.
For the state.
Pensioner has come.
Pensioner has come.
Assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher.
Retired on
30th June 2019.
first PPO
25th July 2019.
revised PPO
7 January 2022.
state respondents represented, notice dated 21st March 2025. Revised PPO 14th February, 8%. Disposed of
1913.
Time for the petition. Petitioner is the headmaster, my lord.
retired on
31st December 2018. Lord साहब का बोलो.
first PPO
17th December 2018.
revised PPO
5th July 2021.
state respondents represented, notice dated 21st March 2025. Headmaster, revised PPO 14th February, 8%. Disposed of. Next.
1915.
Time for the petitioner.
State.
एक्चुअली प्रिंसिपल चौधरी मान लो कैंसर पेशेंट मान लो
Yes.
Tanushree Pal Chaudhary, cancer patient, my lord.
She is appearing for the state.
Yes, ma'am.
She has not come.
No, she has not come to the duty.
Then how her appearance can be recorded? I understand, I have full sympathy, but her appearance cannot be recorded.
Then, my lord,
Don't give her appearance. What can be done?
she,
How this court can record her appearance
number 10,
since she has not come to court? Reasons might be serious, grounds are there, but court cannot record her.
Today,
Please don't embarrass this court. Yes.
My lord, assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher.
Revised PPO, my lord.
Assistant teacher, just a minute. Retired on.
29 February 2016.
February 2016. First PPO.
11 February 2016.
Revised PPO.
3rd May 2021.
Notice dated 21st March 2025. No appearance on behalf of the state respondents disposed of. Sorry.
my lord, next. In 1913, I am for the state. May I?
Order passed. Sorry. Yes.
1916.
For the petition. The assistant teacher, my lord, revised PPO. Assistant teacher, my lord, revised PPO.
Assistant teacher retired on
31st January 2016.
31st January 2016.
My lord.
First PPO.
11 January 2016.
Revised PPO.
1st September 2022.
Revised PPO assistant teacher. Notice dated 21st March 2025. No appearance on behalf of the state respondents. 14th February 2020. Interest is to be granted from 14th February. Disposed of. Next.
Item number 1917.
I am for the petition. Revised PPO, my lord. Assistant teacher, my lord.
Assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher.
You are for the state.
My lord, state.
Retired on
31st July 2016.
First PPO.
8 July 2016.
Revised PPO.
6 December 2021.
Where is the notice?
My lord,
Though state is represented, you have not served notice.
I have noticed, my lord, his senior is appearing in this matter, my lord. He refused the notice, my lord. My lord, I
Issue.
was informed, my lord.
Though no notice is filed today in terms of the order dated 5th March 2025, however, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. তারপরে assistant teacher 31st July 2016, first PPO, revised PPO 14th February. Disposed of. Next.
1918.
I am for the petition. The assistant teacher, single PPO, my lord.
Notice
Notice, my lord, I have served.
retired on
29 February 2020.
single PPO.
Single PPO,
14 July 2020.
my lord.
Issue. In terms of previous order dated, in terms of previous order, notice dated 21st March 2025 was served upon the learned advocate representing state respondents, and same is taken on record. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Tarpore single PPO, assistant teacher, from the date following the date of retirement till the date of release. 10%, 8% disposed of. Next.
1919.
I am for the petitioner lordship.
I am for the state.
Single PPO. Assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher.
Assistant teacher.
Retired on?
Retired on 30th September 2016.
30th September 2016.
2016.
Single PPO.
Single PPO lordship.
Dated
16th February 2018.
You are for the state.
Yes, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed, state respondents represented, single PPO, assistant teacher, disposed of 8%. Next.
1920.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. This is
I will
a
go with
previous
state.
service, my lord. Assistant teacher, my lord. Single PPO, my
You are for the state.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Assistant teacher.
Yes, my lord.
Retired on
31st January 2010, my lord.
where is the pension payment order?
My lord, 3rd September 2021.
Pension payment order.
It was
Where you have annexed?
annexed, my lord. It was not a quite legible, my lord. This is the legible copy, my lord. What type?
Single PPO.
Yes, single.
Just a minute. 3rd September. Retired on
31st January 2010.
31st January 2010.
Yes.
No. Why you are coming after 14 years? 15 years.
Court case is pending. So, my lord.
Which court case?
No, High Court, my lord. High Court has directed, my lord, thereafter, my lord.
But your pension payment order was issued on 3rd September 2021.
Yes.
What case was pending?
My lord, regarding the retirement benefit, my lord.
Which benefit?
Regarding the pension, my lord. Pension was not released, my lord. So, my lord,
But whether the fault is attributable to the state,
not for fault is the state, my lord, not for the petitioner. So,
so that has to be examined. You are seeking interest for 15 years. So whether the fault is attributable to the state or not, that has to be seen. Without examining this cannot be allowed. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken.
shortfall of service. So,
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner claims interest on delayed payment of gratuity. Stop. Petitioner retired on superannuation on 31st January 2010, whereas pension payment order was issued on 3rd September 2021. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner due to pending litigation. Pension payment order could not be issued. Could not be issued contemporaneously, considering the date of retirement of the petitioner on 31st January 2020. 2010. Stop. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Since petitioner has retired on whether the delay caused in releasing gratuity is attributable to the state respondents or the school authority needs to be examined on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from date. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks after ensuing summer vacation. Have you made school authority as party?
No, my
Then,
then there is only for regarding shortfall of service,
whatever may be, why if the school authority is not made party, how it is to be decided?
At the school as a party respondent.
Mr. Mondal, withdraw the writ petition, file afresh. It's not possible. Get it up. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. During course of hearing, learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for leave to withdraw the writ petition with liberty to file afresh. Next paragraph. State respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn, with liberty to file afresh with better particulars on self and cause of action. Next paragraph, parties to act on the server copy of the order downloaded from official website of this court. Next.
1921.
I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord. Headmaster revised PPO, my lord. Headmaster revised PPO.
No correction is required subsequently.
No.
I will not entertain in these matters correction of order. In all your matters, correction required, as this court has found. Yes. Assistant teacher.
No, headmaster, my lord. Revised PPO, headmaster.
Headmaster retired on?
On 13th September 2019. 13th September
30th September 2019.
Yes, madam.
You are for the state. First PPO
26th
September 2019. Revised PPO
17th May 2021.
Affidavit of service, headmaster, revised PPO. 14th February, 18%. 8%. Yes. Yeah. After superannuation. Data dekhe nebi. Disposed of.
1922.
Yes.
Assistant teachers, revised PPO.
Where is the notice?
Yes, madam. Affidavit service. Affidavit service.
Assistant teacher retired on
13th April 2016.
30th April 2016.
Yes, ma'am.
Revised PPO.
Revised PPO.
First PPO
15th March 2016.
Revised PPO
9th June 2021.
Issue. In terms of the previous order, notice dated 7th March 2025 was served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner, representing the state respondents, and same is filed in court today by filing an affidavit of service. Next paragraph. এবারে ওই assistant teacher, yes, due to 8% disposed of. Next.
1923.
No, state is not representing.
It is not represented.
No.
Affidavit of service.
I have filed.
File it. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented.
Notice.
Yes.
Copy has been served. This is first time appearing.
Represented. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate state respondents by 7 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of May 2025. Next.
This is also
1924.
not I am for the petitioner. I am filing affidavit of service. In this matter, current advocate Mr. Sanjeev Datta is appearing. I called him, but he refuses to.
Serve notice, come back. Serve notice, same thing, same order. Every service file, serve notice, come back. Next.
1925.
Died in harness, widow is
Yes.
died in harness, Lordship.
Widow has come.
Widow has come, Lordship. Petitioner was
Assistant teacher.
clerk.
When died?
25th February 2021.
Revised PPO or single PPO? PPO
17th February 2022.
issue. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next, for died in harness. What a copy. Single people. Husband of the petitioner was clerk of the government who died in harness on 28th February 2022. And after he is away, his death and after his death, pension payment or 17th February 2022. From the date following the date of death till the date of release of 8% disposed of. It order the these. Next.
Item number 126.
For the state, my lord.
Yes.
The petitioner was an assistant teacher, my lord.
Assistant teacher?
Assistant teacher, this is single BP.
Retired on?
Retired on 31st December 2022, my lord.
31st December 2022.
2022.
Single BPO?
Single BPO.
Dated?
22nd September 2023, my lord.
22nd September 2023. Affidavit service, assistant teacher, single BPO. From the date following the date of retirement till the date of release. Disposed of. Yes. Give your appearance. Disposed of. Great.
1927.
I'm appearing on behalf of the state.
Petitioner. Assistant teacher.
Head teacher.
Head teacher.
Head teacher, primary school.
Yes, Lordship. Yes.
Primary school. Now I cannot release.
Madrasa education.
Yes, head teacher.
Madrasa, Lordship.
Head teacher of madrasa.
Yes, Lordship.
But in madrasa, there is no post of head teacher. Headmaster has to be there or superintendent of madrasa. Only in the primary school, there is head teacher.
Can you make it not today, Lordship?
Not today. As record and order, as prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of May 2025. Take it back. Take it back. দিয়ে দাও ওটা। Next.
One nine two eight.
For the petitioner.
Notice.
Yes, my lord, approved service. Assistant teacher, revised PPO.
Assistant teacher.
Yes, madam.
Retired on
30th June 2018, my lord.
Single PPO.
Revised PPO.
Revised PPO. Return on 30, first PPO.
14th September 2018.
Revised PPO.
8th November 2021.
Issue. In terms of the previous order, notice dated 7 March 2025 is filed today by filing an affidavit of service. Stop. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. তাহলে মাঝখানে ওই স্টেটের প্যারাগ্রাফটা থাকছে না এক লাইনটা, হ্যাঁ। তারপরে অ্যাসিস্ট্যান্ট টিচার 14th February, right. Revised PPO. Disposed of.
One nine two nine.
File or affidavit of service. Record an order. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. In spite of service of notice, state respondents are not represented. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents by 7 days from date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of May 2025. Next.
1930.
File your affidavit of service, same order. আগেরটার মতো। Notice is to be served upon the learned advocate. যেটা করলাম আগেরটা ওইটা ফলো করে দেবে। Yes, next.
1931.
File your affidavit of service, same order. State is not represented. Next.
1932.
Time for the petitioner.
Yeah, for the state. Yes.
Fine.
Assistant teacher retired on
30th November 2019.
first PPO. Revised PPO.
5th of April 2021.
5th April 2021. Affidavit of service filed, state respondent represented, revised PPO. Next.
1933.
Affidavit of service filed, state respondents not represented, same order. So you serve notice by 7 days, next monthly list. Next.
1934.
Same order.
One 1935.
This is the last one. Same order. Next monthly list.